New opener. Have to do it when it is Dawntrail now. Hello everybody! Chili, hello! What's hello? Seth, hello, how are you? Ada, Alwyn, hello you guys. How are you all doing? Revenant, hello! Ah! Come on, chat. I feel like this is extremely early compared to when I normally see. Actually, it's a little late. I mean, I try to get on, as long as I get on between 9 and 10, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. So, doing okay, running on 3 hours of sleep. Story of my life, Seth. I feel that. I feel that pain. Hey, if you need to try and get some sleep, by all means, definitely go get sleep. I know I struggle with insomnia sometimes, and like the only thing that ever seems to really work is melatonin. But I like take melatonin that's like, I think each little dissolvable is like 12 milligrams. I usually end up needing to take like 4 maybe. On bad nights 5, but because otherwise my brain will not shut off. It is a lot. It is a lot. I don't take it every night. So, but otherwise my brain just doesn't want to shut off some nights. Just sucks. It just happens sometimes where I just don't get to sleep. I feel that, Seth. Like, for any of my fellow people who also have had insomnia, whether it's chronic or at least occasional, like, insomnia utterly sucks. Like, I've had insomnia so bad to where I've literally been up, unable to go to sleep as much as I want to for like 2-3 days. I think the longest it's been like 3 days. So, yeah. Wait, do I spy Caddy Linnea? Would I miss that stream? Okay, Chili, so last stream, and I feel really bad that I felt like I had to do this. I tried. There was before we started MSQ, I did a freebie Fantasia redeem. The race that was chosen for me was Ellison. I tried so hard. Like, I was like playing all day, all morning, like trying to love it. And I was just like, it's not me. I couldn't feel it. And I thought about going back to Al Ra because I really was feeling attached to Al Ra. But I was like, you know what? Back to where I started. I started off as a Makote. Why not end it as a Makote? Pretty sure for my nursing school, the upper recommend limit is 10 milligrams at a time. Oh, I'm sure. But also melatonin, like the over-the-counter melatonin, it's not FDA regulated. There really isn't any, scientific studies that have really been done. However, I don't want my body to necessarily only be able to go to sleep by relying on that, so that's why I try not to take it every night. She couldn't handle smacking her head on things as tall. I did not. Actually, my Makote is taller than I am. I looked at the height conversion rate, and I think my Makote is 5'3". I'm 4'11" in IRL, so Deleon! How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Is it okay if I call you Deleon? Is that good? How are you? Makote are the best? Yes. I started off as a Makote when I first began playing, and it's nice to see myself as a Makote again. Nano, hello! Also quite weak. That's what was going on in those photos. I know! It was so weird. Seeing myself as an Ellison was so weird. Donkey! Hello! It has been a minute. How are you? Get to schmexy cat girl. Wow! Wait, what happened? What do you mean? What do you mean, Revenant? Lala for life. See, Lala feels okay. Correction, not if, when I end up making another character, which I most likely will be, I know that I'm going to want to make a Lala. I'm going to want to make a Aura. I definitely want to try a Bun at some point. So she just wants to be close to Graha. You caught me, Seth. You caught me. Maybe a little bit. Doing better, me? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We started Dawntrail last stream, Donkey. So we are in Dawntrail. Played through Endwalker as a Highlander, but fanted into Makote before Dawntrail and actually felt like I was me when I did, if that makes sense. It absolutely makes sense. 100%. Like, Al Ra didn't seem not me as much as, like, especially not like Ellison. Ellison just did not feel right to me. Lala was workable. I definitely could get used to it. But for me, Makote and Aura, hands down, feel like me. Caught in 4K. As the resident Ellison, I shall sing all by myself. Celine Dion's such a good singer. Suggest new Dawntrail photos of Miko Yu. But yeah, my luck. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we could try for it. We could try for it. Now you and Gra can have kittens. Oh gosh. Ah! The Shrek voice. Donkey! Ah. Boone, hello! How are you? Some of us who can make sure screenshots have good weather, just saying. If you can do that, please. Please do. Because it was like just as we were trying to get screenshots done, or G-posts, whatever, of course it decides to start raining. Of course. Hyped for me, Donkey. Thank you. Oh. Before we get too far, we actually stopped between two quests. We have to pick between, I guess, the Pelu Pelu MSQ chain and what were they? The bird ones, the colorful feathers, birds ones, whatever. Hanu, that's it. And it was recommended that I make that a poll for you all to vote on for which one I start with, since I can't pick up both. So, I think Okay. Hi, gamer. Thank you. Well, there's the poll. How long is it up for? Let's see. 3 minutes. Okay. Grats, Ada! Grats! VIP! So, yes, go ahead and vote away. You guys get to decide which one I start off with. I need to go here, get more of these actions. If we're gonna do new screenshots, let me know. I'll head over. I'm open to doing new screenshots if everyone else is. I'm very much open to it. Back to Catgirl already? What do you mean already? I looked at it, like I saved Al Ra back, what was it, in March I think is when it said? Was it March? I think. I'd have to look at the save profile. But I think it's very appropriate. I started off, when I first began playing 14, started off as a Makote, and I think it's just appropriate that I go into Dawntrail as a Makote. Alright, let me get some of these here. Jackpot, no I don't need that. I got 2 of those. Heated battle. Alright, so yes, and then no. Do you mean by already less than 20 minutes? I was not a Makote before I changed back to a Makote. Or before I got changed to an Elizin. I was an Alra. Different races. I do feel like I need to like really feel that connection though to my character, you know? I'm sure you guys have that connection to your characters. Man's best friend. That works. Another one of those. 14 and 15. Cool. Hanu it is. Alrighty. Let me do this. So do we have, okay, so I got heated battle. 30%. So I guess we're gonna go the Hanu route. We'll do that. Why not? And fair weather projected. Awesome! Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, right! I forgot. Cast Glamour. I did today cast, and then equipped, cast. I did the second what relic thing for Paladin. Look at it, it's all glowy. So I think that just means I got 1 left, I think. It's so glowy. Alrighty, I think that's it. Character, did gold saucer. Oh, fashion report. Isn't that here? No, that's fashion accessories. Is there a new fashion report up yet? I don't remember. Let's see. I don't know if there is. Tacos! Buck, hello, how are you? How's it going? Not until Friday. Okay. Thank you. I swear, I am never going to remember. Like, I'm really upset that Sir Emmerich is dropping the ball in Discord when it comes to the fashion reports. I gotta look up why it's not pulling the fashion reports into Discord. Alrighty. Anywho. Okay. Then, without further ado, others, I guess? No. Oh, Terrell. Doing alright. Training horse girls? Do I want to know? Has it worked since Kayoko stopped doing them? I don't know. I don't know who Kayoko is. I literally found the app on Discord and just enabled it. It was working up until the 5th of this month. That was the last one that was updated in Discord, so... let's see. I definitely need to level up Viper. I really want to play Viper during Dawntrail at some point. Playing Uma Moose. Oh, that's right. Okay, gotcha. Hello, Tabitha. I swear, I think you're the only one that ever redeems that. I swear. I stand corrected. Carlton dance. Oh, goodness. Thank you for that. Chaotic, hello, how are you? Welcome. How's it going? Hello. Obligatory pets. There you go. Kayoko Star used to be the creator that created the fancy fashion report infographics with the Miko in the bottom right. Let's see. Let me pull up fashion reports. Miko in the bottom right. Well, this one doesn't have it. There's no Mikote in the bottom right. But it does say original infographic and template by Kayoko Star. Okay. Okay. There we go. I just have to, I need to enable KupoBot to do it automatically now if the Sir Emmerich app in Discord isn't gonna be pulling it automatically. Hello, Griever, hello! I know KupoBot does similar infographics. No, it does. It's just I haven't really tweaked too much with KupoBot too much. So I don't know if I can automate it to automatically pull it into the Discord channel. or if I have to just do the command. So, does it have the Rogadin in the It does, it does. Back to work? Okay, bye Boone. Thanks for dropping in. We miss you. Don't follow every bot that's out there. Yeah, I'm still like fairly... I still consider myself fairly new to Discord in that, in the creation aspect of it and managing it and everything. So, pretty much my experience of and what I know of Discord so far pretty much is the culmination of about a year. Almost a year. Pretty much since I started streaming. Because I really never used Discord before that, so... I miss the good old days when Ventrilo was just... That's all you needed. Just good old Vent. You and me both haven't looked that much into it. Yeah, if I wasn't needing to like manage it and like get things a little more automated to make my life a bit easier, I wouldn't have probably bothered looking into it a lot, but alas. TeamSpeak, DeLeon, yes, TeamSpeak. Good old TeamSpeak. God, my first experience with technically VoIP, voice over IP, was back during the Burning Crusade in World of Warcraft when WoW implemented their voice chat in game. I mean, it was functional for what you would mainly use it for, which was not much, but that was my first experience with any sort of real voice chat. Vent's a name I've not heard in a while. I miss Vent. I do. I have so many memories of being on Vent and doing raids and stuff. Made Tabitha even more adorable. How can you make her even more adorable? Okay, you made her more adorable. Somehow you did it. Alright, I gotta look around your... What is that hairdo? That's super cute. What is that hairdo? I love it. Still use TeamSpeak. Do people actually use TeamSpeak? Some modern VoIP doesn't support positional 3D audio like Discord. Oh, okay. Some mods / plugins for games won't run on it. The one from the current Mogtome event? I still need to do... I have one left for the, what's it called? VNC. What's it called again? Someone's gonna say it and I'm gonna be like, ah, dang it. Ultimog still need to do that. I need one more. I need a total, okay. For those who are not familiar, I need like 300 or so tomes, whatever, because there are so many mounts that I want to get, and if Tabitha's gone. If Tabitha's hairstyle is from the Mogtome event as well, yeah, that is just another one that now I need to add to my list. Variant, that's it. Variant dungeons. So, yeah, So, hang on. Let me see when this ends. So I don't remember when it ends. So, release of patch 7.3. Do we know when that is? Early August? Okay. Usually here comes from Heaven on High. Ugh. Alright, well. Did I unlock Heaven on High? I don't even remember if I did. Let's see. Oh! I finished my Wondrous Tales. Ended up getting 2. I got 2 lines or whatever. I was so excited. So I got a bunch of MGP cards. Okay, I'm just looking at what I can get. Ooh, they got cards here too for what's it called? Oh my god, because I haven't played it. Like, really played it. It's gonna drive me nuts. It's gonna drive me nuts. It begins with a T. Damn it, I can't remember. Society quest, I don't have... Begin society quest of any kind to unlock. Oh, that's expired, never mind. Not that. Weekly. I have no idea. Oh, PvP. Well, won't be doing this week's weekly. Triple Triad, that's it. Thank you. Some of the Triple Triad cards are a pain to get normally, so if you have any tomes to spare, definitely get some of them. Which ones? Because, let's see. The Lolorito. There's the Lolorito card. Ooh, Varus Yegalvis. Interesting. Varus in particular? Okay. I mean, I could get that one right now. I got 7. I'm looking to see the mounts again. Where are the mounts? Let's see. Wooden. Ah, here they are. 30. Okay, so I gotta do math. Blech. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Yeah. So 120 just for mounts, it looks like. I think. Wait. Oh, never mind. Plus 50. Found another mount. 170. Oh. Oh no, that's a minion. Okay. That's just for mounts. So, yeah, I gotta figure out when I'm gonna farm those. There's 2, I think it was 2B. I literally just closed it, or I'd look. Hate that you can roll on a Triple Triad, okay, card in the Alliance raid, even if you haven't. Oh yeah, you can. Interesting. I didn't even think about that. Alright, real quick, before we get started with MSQ and whatnot, did we want to do pictures, screenshots, whatever? I know yesterday someone said the best shot was like doing the puzzle, jumping puzzle thing or something. Alice, hello! How are you? How's it going? I think I found a good spot. We can also go where you guys were before. I mean, I'm open to another spot. Where are you actually? If you want to see your favorite spot, I can show you. Favorite? Sure! I don't know where Chili is anyway, so. Oh, I see it. Okay. Alright, I am curious to see where Tabitha's spot is, so. Good, just woke up, getting ready to come over to Excalibur. Woo! We're doing pictures again, so if you would like to join before we get started on MSQ. Oh gosh. Tabitha, where are you taking us? Woo! Oh. That's not bad. Which way would we face though? This way? Or this way? Haha! Also, I might have fixed my memory issue thing that I was having. Like, I spent, God, at least 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours, like, going through all my programs, seeing what the heck was, you know, a background process, what I did need, what I didn't need, and I managed to get my memory usage down to now, with all this running, 49%. So, not bad. I'm very pleased. Storm, hello! Good evening, good evening. How are you? Yes, photos! If you would like to come join, come on over. I even got my summer get-up on. Birdie, you're in the way. Not bad, got very, very silly in D&D last night. How silly? Because I know D&D sometimes can get pretty crazy. Yes, Alice, I am. I tried to stay Ellison. I really tried. Like, I even played on my Ellison for like at least an hour, I want to say. I even did most of my Wondrous Tales as an Ellison. I just, you know, that feeling you get, like, you don't feel like you're playing your character. Like, I didn't feel like I was playing my character, you know? It just didn't feel like it was me. But I didn't want, as much as I was tempted to go back to Al Ra, because I did love being an Al Ra, I didn't want to necessarily just stick to Al Ra. Naka! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, raiders! Check whispering game / joy. Okay. / joy. Whee! Boom!
There. Now it's certain. No more
Boom!
Take our philosophical diatribe.
Okay. I just look over and all I see is like a unfinished closet and a bucket. Ali cannot be a tall. It felt weird. I don't know. It wasn't the height so much as just the character design, everything. Like, it just, I didn't feel like I was me. But thank you so much, Naka, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. We are just, we just started Dawntrail last stream, yesterday. Today we're going to be picking up from choosing between Hanu and the Pelu Pelu. Ride the shore path! And chat got to vote, and Hanu was the winner, so I guess we're going with Hanu first. That outer body experience, it really was. I have a cleric of a moon goddess, and our group has established that occasionally there's contact with modern Earth. D&D pretty crazy. DM once forgot he gave us a never-ending decanter of water once. Used it as an improvised water cannon to beat a fire element. Nice. Hey, you gotta use that brain. Use what you got. Also, on my way, I want to pick before I Fanta to Male Froth on Sunday. Are you excited? Anytime I see male Hrothgars, most of the time, I just think of, shoot, what's his name? Don't tell me. Kamari from 10. I don't know why, I always do. Stanley Parable, game was so funny. Oh goodness. Liz, welcome! Hello! Is that Senna? Silly goose eggs went to a crystal wine. No worries, we're here. Passed out early last night, so I did miss it. Funny that you just got to Dawntrail, we just got to Endwalker. Nice! Yay! Someone's gonna need to make that Shupa thing a sound option for Jana points. You know, I would love to actually just like record myself doing that and make that a redemption option. I think that'd be really fun. I just don't know how to do that. Or if you can do that. I'm assuming you can. I just don't know how. Today's your son's 28th birthday. Oh my goodness, Storm. How do you feel? How to, like, oh, I don't even want to think about that. My kids are still both under 7, so I don't even want to think about that. But yes, happy birthday to your son. You can? Okay, I'll have to figure out how to do that, because that actually, I think, would be really fun. I'm never not going to be able to look at a Pelu Pelu and not think of that phrase in particular. Exactly 2 weeks is your birthday, nice! You're going to be exactly twice his age. Wow. My hubby's birthday is tomorrow. He'll be a year shy of the big 4-0. So sadly, he can't take off work, but he doesn't have to go to work till later in the evening for a few hours, so. What? Zulais? I don't know that word. Slash Joyce, you're smiling for the photo. Sounds good. Everyone say cheese. Okay, now I can do this. Ah! Yay! Oop, there we go. Do me a favor, do beckon. Okay. Any reason why? That could be misinterpreted. No longer be able to state my age as the speedfin Halen cannot try. Zalis is the standing aura near. Oh! I thought it was like some word that I just wasn't familiar with. I was like, I normally would feel really like bad thinking, okay, I guess I'm not as, you know, distinguished in my vocabulary, but I've been put in my place. Shadowbringers and Endwalker taught me that I apparently am not as well versed in the English language as I once thought I was. There are words I have never once in my life heard, and then come to find out the definition of that word and that there's easier synonyms. I'm like, well, why do you have to just make yourself sound like a freaking lawyer trying to sound all smarty pants? She's not as well versed in using her mouth. Honestly, I can't argue with that. It is true. Doesn't sound right now that I've read it. It really does not. That's why I did not finish reading that out loud. But I know what you meant. Alrighty, let me see here. To see if any. So we got screenshots in. Lala moved. Ah! And look, it's not raining! Yay! That makes you guys say, wow. I mean, it definitely comes off a little spirited. Let's see what other glamours I have. I did make, I don't remember what it is, 9? No, 12? Yep. Ta-da! Now you got this one too. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Screenshots and screenshot channels, always appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see, emotes, and then there we go. I still don't have that shaker one. Shall we also try to do the jump puzzle to the rooftop garden? I'll try once, okay? I will try one time. But I'm not gonna spend all night trying that. Posting something in React. Let's see. How did you... What? How did you get... What? Alright. How? I'm stunned. How? How? Okay. That is awesome. It shouldn't surprise me, but... Alrighty. Let me close that. Alright. That's what the... Oh! Clever. Clever. Being small has advantages. Go into G-Post, click on one of us. Oh! Alright, hang on, I gotta follow... I gotta follow them before I lose them. Okay. Oh, I see it. That's clever. Oops. Okay, that one doesn't count. Like I said, I'm only doing this like once if I'm not dumb. There we go. Yeah. Come on. Haha. Thwarted. Posted 2 screenshots, though I think down by the water might also look good. We can go down by the water. I gotta go that way anyway to get the MSQ, so... Ah! No! Dang it. Alright, one more try. Come on, you can do this. You can do this! It's just a stupid ledge. Inside to skip that first part. How? What? Dang it! Overshot it. I know I said one more. This is my one more, okay? Because I literally had it. I can do this, dang it. See, I keep... I either overshoot it, get it, and then overcorrect. Like... so annoying. See? Aha! Ah! Alright, I'm done. That was it. I'm done. Gotta jump to the edge of the plank. I had it! I had it, but... Also, the max attempts are always 5. I mean, maybe. Most of the time, I don't know. I keep saying, okay, one more try, one more try, one more try. Alright, let's go here. Time to unlock Blue Mage, self-combust, and have someone raise you up. I do need to unlock Blue Mage. I do need to unlock Blue Mage. But I also need to level, I think, obviously not in Dawntrail, but the next job I think I want to try and level, I think is going to be Thaumaturge / Black Mage. Outside of Dawntrail, obviously. I had a friend who would let me watch him play games. He would always say, I'll play once and make dinner. Last time around, I looked at him, he knew he wanted to do one more. Yeah. Just one more. We'll just try one more try. Do I have it in here? I do. Aha. Where is it? Yeah! Splash, splash! Dun, dun. Let me win him. So no, that was a practice warm-up round. Smash. There we go. Do splash or joy? I like the splash. Yes, if you want to... That's one of my hairs. If you want to join us, we are in the ocean, pretty much. See, this kind of ocean, this kind of water, I don't mind. Know why? No seaweed. And also, I don't think that there are any stingrays here, so I don't have to worry about the stingray shuffle. Okay, so let me see if I can do... Like I said, I'm not good at G-pose, so... Whoa! You won? What'd you win? Did I miss something? I'm confused. Oh! How do I... Oh. Let's see. I like the splash, but it gets in the way. See, it gets in the way. Made it to the top first. Oh, that. Well, grats, Naka. Grats. I don't know if I will ever get those, but... Alright, here. You know what? End group pose. We're gonna do slash joy. There we go. I'm trying to get it when I'm like this. Oh, too slow. I can do this, I can do this. The timing is just like really bad. Yeah, It's okay. It's the only way I can get it without like the entire camera being covered in the splash. No? Oh, okay, so I need to just close that. There we go. Yay! That works. Use one easier? Okay. I'll try and remember that. I don't know if I will, but I will try to remember that. Need a giant pool so we can all do the water float emote? Yes! So, can you not do like out here? Nope, that's dead end. Nope, okay. Well, phooey. Sadly, not everyone is on your friends list, so my screens don't get all their emotes. You don't see emotes if they're not on your friends list? That's interesting. Why did you go out that far in this? Man! What are they trying to hide? You can pause character individually? Oh. See, I need to just, like, I need, like, training on this, on how to use G-pose. Like, I need training. The ocean's out in front of the Miss or Shirogane is a good place. Okay. You can see the emotes, you just can't freeze them in time. Okay. Alright, are we good with pictures? Thumbs up? Yes, no, maybe so? Post in a second. Alrighty. Yay! Thank you, Chili. I'm so useless when it comes to the cameras. Alrighty. With that, let me head off this way. Huh? Second. Oh, grats, Tabitha. Grats. Alright, now that we're done with that, glamour plate. I'll do that one. Now the sun comes out. Of course. Just here's for a reason. I told you guys, I have like the worst luck. However, when I actually, occasionally I get decent luck. When I was doing my Wondrous Tales, I ended up doing, I forgot what it was. It was I don't remember what this one was from, but I ended up getting the round lantern mount. Complete shocker. So that was that's probably like the only mount I'm going to get randomly, like, ever. It is a pretty bird. I have to, I think, what was that? The lanterns were Heaven's Word, is that right? I can't remember. Heaven's Word of Birds? Okay. Yeah, I still have to farm the Heavensward mounts then, because to get the final bird mount. Princess, hello! Change your race again? I did. I tried for like an hour, I think, maybe an hour and a half, like playing as Ellison after stream. And it just didn't feel right. So, like, I was like, I need to feel, like, right, you know? Like, somehow, I just didn't feel like I was playing my character. I felt like I was playing someone else's character. It just, I don't know, it felt weird. So, instead of going back to Al Ra, though, I decided to go back to my roots. I originally started off as Makote in ARR, and here we are full circle. Heavensward Extreme mounts? Okay. Yeah, so I need to farm those. I still actually need to do Stormblood Extremes just in general. Shadowbringers and Endwalker Extremes. So I just gotta plan out when I'm gonna do that. Giga Pope. Oh, yes, that's right, Thoradin. Thoradin, yes, because it was Minstrel's Ballad, Thoradin's Reign. Stormblood is Doggo, Shadowbringers is Tiny Dragon, Endwalker is Winged Cat. Dawntrail is just wings. Oh my gosh. I have to like plan out a day or a stream where we just go and farm. Granted, my luck is just not great, so look amazing now. Thank you. Love you, game. Yes, absolutely. Here, let me go this way. There we go. I think it's not too bad. Arrow, hello. I was not expecting all of the shocks. Yes, I am. I didn't feel like me as an Ellison, like more so than I did, you know, a Lalafell I could kind of feel. Ellison just, it didn't feel right, you know? Colossus, hello! Dawntrail's here, yes! Actually, now that more people are coming in, I feel like maybe we should do another poll to make it, like, give everyone a chance to vote. Someone got scammed out of their Fantasia change. I mean, it was free. I tried, I really did. Like, I spent an hour, maybe an hour and a half, like, after stream, literally playing as my Ellison, doing dungeons and trials, and it just felt so weird. I didn't feel like I was playing my character. I feel so bad. I mean, Ellison at one point, it felt off for you too. Yeah. I tried, I really tried. But yeah, should we do another, what you call it? Poll, or since we've got more people here to vote, I don't know how many people voted. It looked like you were able to do extra votes. For which we will start off with. Will we start with the Pelu Pelu MSQ or the Hanu Hanu MSQ? So if I faceplant, I sugar crashed all because I'm eating down multiple slices of cookie cake. Oh, love cookie cake. Kay, hello. How are you? I did all of Dawntrail's Hrothgar, but had to go back to Miko despite my Hrothgar looking almost exactly like a character from Metaphor Fantasio. First one was pretty convincing, 73%, 22 votes. But also people could buy extra votes with their channel points. So 2D photos and screenshots. Yay! Just got rained on walking back from shops. Oh no! I hate that. I'm good. I'm good, Kay. I would ask how you are, but I'm assuming you are soaked. Mad my birthday didn't pull luck in my gacha gaming currently playing. Hope for better luck in another game tomorrow. Everyone should get good luck if it's their birthday, I feel like. It's Turtle! Let me look at these screenshots real quick. Hang on. Let's see, screenshots. Whoa! See, how do you guys get these good, like, artistic shots? I love it. It's amazing. So amazing. Also practice. And if I can type. Hopefully I did that right. Alright. You know, we're not gonna do additional votes. Alright. I'm redoing the poll since we got more people here, so everyone gets a chance. No additional votes with your channel points. So you got 3 minutes, I think. You guys get to choose which MSQ I start with. Do I start with Ride the Super or the Hanu Hanu? Also practice. True. Deserve to win the lottery on my birthday? We all do, Tabitha. Damn straight. Don't even remember what you voted last time. We're winging it. I have a lot of points. It was rigged. Well, this time I did not enable that. Actually, Gamer made it last time. Vote for the shoe puff. No, don't worry about it, Gamer. All good. No biggie. No harm, no foul. Or I'll have to bite your... I'll have a tater bite your shins. Alright, I gotta make myself a note so I can figure out how to make a sound redeem of me saying, Ride the shoe puff! Ride the shoe puff. So I think that'd be so much fun. If I can figure out how to make that, I think that'd be so much fun. RPG, lovable, wonderful person, you. For these crimes, you will be cherished even more. Aww. Shoop-off. Alright, poll is... I wish it gave me like a timer on it. Like an actual timer. Alright, votes are in. If you want to come see him at this... Oh, you're talking to... Got it. Pelu Pelu! Pelu Pelu! Yay! Alright, I know some of you might be affected by ads. I'm intentionally running ads right now because we would have had an ad in like 5 minutes. I don't know if there's going to be cutscenes, so figure preemptively, let's get that out of the way. And while we are waiting for that, I can figure out... I gotta sell that stuff. Vendor. Summoning bell. There we go. The Shoop-Puff. I love it. So keep that shortcake. I love it.
Okay, chat, since you voted Pilu Pilu, your ankles are safe for now.
For now. Tabitha, thank you for the 500 biddies. Appreciate it. You hear that, everyone? Ankles are safe for now. It said, okay, Chad, since you voted Pelu Pelu, your ankles are safe for now. Too funny. You know what I need? I need like a pair of like jean shorts. That's what I need. That's what my outfit's missing. Break ends in uno minuto. And while we're doing that, classes, jobs. I'll probably go, I don't know. Probably gonna stick with Reaper while I'm leveling for now until I get Viper up anyway. But it's like I don't know how I'm going to level all the jobs I need to level to 80. Like, when am I gonna have time? I know my main is your guardian, but part of me want to have you meet your pirate alt. Oh yeah, we saw your pirate. Looks amazing. At least, I thought it looked amazing. Ah, yes, thank you, gamer. Okay, alrighty, we are back from ads. Let's get started on the Pelu Pelu. Why is the rum always gone? I don't know what it is, like... Johnny Depp plays, like, no one could ever play Johnny Depp. Or no one could ever play Jack Sparrow. Like, Johnny Depp is Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow is Johnny Depp. Like, perfection. Alrighty. Let's talk to the approachable Pelu. The quest to Kozamauka will become available once you have completed this quest series, beginning with the approachable Pelu. Alright, to Urkopacha, okay? The approachable Pelu is awaiting your questions. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkopacha, we depart from the Arch of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urkopacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. Is it a shul puff? I will lose my shit if there's a freaking shoe puff in here. I will freaking lose my shit. No lie. I want there to be a shoe puff. Please let there be a shoe puff. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Spalyavti. Spalyavti. It's all been arranged. Okay, so what is this? Sights of the West? Oh, it's gotta be what you call it? The what's it called? Sightseeing log, is that it? I think that's it. Shoe puff is gonna be a constant thing now in your alley. It should be. I don't know if I'm the only one who thought shoe puffs were freaking adorable. And how they said it also was amazing. Someone just randomly messaged me at the Gold Saucer, just said nothing but cute potato. Well, you are! And freaking huge. Yes. Very big. It did always confuse me though, like in 10, it's like, okay, well we got a shoe puff basically leading this boat thingy. What? It's literally walking in this river or whatever. Why didn't we just have a boat? They better be nice to that tater, else suffer my wrath. They'll have to suffer my wrath too, Eternal. Nobody messes with us culties. Us carbuncle culties. You mess with one carbuncle, you mess with all of us. I can't think of a short nickname for the carbuncle cult. Not a carbuncle, but you're a member. We are together. Leave to go bio, come back, talks of cult. Hey, I did not pick the name. It was voted on in the Discord that was the community name. If you don't like it, I mean, I guess we could run another poll? Feel free to drink the Kool-Aid. A fellow Eorzean, am I right? Do you fancy yourself much of a sightseer? On occasion. Dear old Millith gave you her journal. My, what a small world. It just so happens that I'm her cousin. Else it be Ironheart at your service. Well, if you've met Cousin Millith, I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the salt, as they say. This continent is positively brimming with sights unseen by Eorzean eyes, and I'm here to discover them all. My twin sister and I, that is. You see, I had more interest in York, while she was drawn to the vistas of Shak. So it was that we parted ways at the bridge, each of us touring half of Tyrol. So give me your sightseeing log then. Okay. Let's see. Oh, how beautiful. I should like to see these places myself someday. Sorry. I was going to just scribble down. Sightseeing quest giver is the Nurse Joy of this realm. Oh gosh. So, literally in every town, there's another one of her named Elspie Ironheart. My notes on Yok Tural. I included what my sister shared with me of Shak Tural, but I'm afraid it isn't much. My twin's name is Emmeline, and she's still wandering about over there. Given your natural affinity for Ironhearts, you'll doubtless run into her someday. Well, I'm sure you've got places to be and vistas to behold. May your journey throughout Tyrell be bright and unforgettable. Yay! Dawntrail entries have been added to your sightseeing log. Must be level 90 or above. Got it. Cool. Location, complete necessary. Got it. Cool. Alrighty. So gotta go this way. The cabins. Whee! Alright, so Ethernet and there. Alpaca keep. Oh, instead of chocobos. Nothing. Thank you. Just want to get rid of the question mark. Only a few quests in already breaking your ankles. Also, should I talk to everyone before continuing the quest, or does it matter? Like, I don't know if there's like extra story. Optional side dialogue. Okay. Well, I might as well. I haven't talked to Alphino and Alize for a while, so. Flavor mostly good to do after big story moments. Okay, I will try to remember that. Get some additional character dialogue that gives her insights, situation, and reactions to events. Okay. Well, after this, then I'll just I guess do the MSQ until it's a big story. Talking to a Pelu before we departed was a wise decision. I, for one, would rather not brave a treacherous, slippery trail on foot. Personally, I click on the NPCs habitually before progging. Okay. Cryo, what you gotta say? Oh my! Are these fluffy babies our mounts? Aww! The Pelu Pelu, all being small, is confusing enough, but those masks make it almost impossible to tell men from women, let alone guess at their age. What does it matter? All we gotta do is ride the shore puff! The bees are sure-footed, that's for certain. Why did it have to be alpacas? They're cute! I don't know if they spit like llamas, but I think they're cute. You often see things like a character going silent and all of a sudden snapping later make more sense. Ah, okay. Otherwise you can go into a cutscene, see them snap, and misread the sequence. That's a good point. I usually try and talk to all of them, but sometimes I forget. May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. He's so cute! My god, it is so crazy! It probably looks just like the ones in 10. Like, just like them. These animals can traverse Urkelpatch's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So, they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Majority of the site dialogue is superfluous at the end of the day. Okay. Alpacas are native to Yogg-Tural. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyway? That's a good point. But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. That's an understatement. When I was small, and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Well, you deserved it. Haha, I see. What are they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. Maybe not for Wuklamad, I'm guessing. We're really doing this then? So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good. I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? You're to love llamas after this scene? I don't dislike llamas. They do tend to spit a little bit more, but also llamas and the whole chewing the cud bit, oh. It makes me cringe. I don't know why, but it does. I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Okay. Here you go. A fair price for your fair advice. Fair price for fair advice. Alpacas learned it from the hawk to a girl. Oh no, I don't want to even think about that. No. Here a llama, there a llama, everywhere llama, duck? What? Pokemon is just an orange cat, does orange cat things. Hey, Storm, I had an orange cat, and let me tell you, it was the most non-orange cat of orange cats. It was the Garfield of orange cats, i.e., he ate, and he slept, and he was fat, like Garfield. However, his name was not Garfield, it was Lucky. I think I'm missing a few lyrics in there. Just one or two. But Storm, no, like, orange cats I've seen, like, tend to be a little crazy. And a little, what's the word? Derpy sometimes is the best word I can think of from video that I've seen. Chaotic. Yeah. That's a good descriptor. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. Where's my shoe puff? Built different. Yes. I better not get spit on again. Had an orange cat when I was a kid. His name was Mouse. Didn't start that way, of course. Speaking of mouse, not that I had a mouse, but I had a hamster when I was a kid who I named Jumper. And I named him Jumper because as I'm sure many of you know, hamsters are like itty bitty. At least this one was. He was really tiny. And whenever I would let him out, he would go to my door and literally jump from the floor to the door handle, like in one bound. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, okay, that's your name. Your name is now Jumper. Different here in meaning with a singular brain cell, maybe. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. True. Animals can sense fear. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Urkopacha, then that's what we'll do. Ali found a new companion that you will see when I get there. Okay. I look forward to seeing it.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal,
Whoa.
it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
Why does that look like
Of
Mount
all the
Olympus?
beasts which crawl and fly, only the
mountain.
legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb
Valigarmanda,
the summit's
okay.
serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn
Look how
Serpent,
colorful the
what great
saddle
feat
is.
remains for those who would claim the throne?
Yeah, that mountain looks like a mountain from Mount Olympus or something. Had fog during this cutscene. Oh, that sucks.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
Master is the most after the fair. Oh!
Air is so
Went into Tutmost and just
and clear.
nice.
Mountains everywhere you look.
Come to Colorado.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence.
We don't have
It puts
anything
me in
like
mind
that,
of some
but-
awe.
Yeah.
That is Workor
a
Sorma,
little.
the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance. Oh? Do tell.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Hello.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpelo.
Oh, truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
Mezcal.
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
I was thinking it sounded kind of like a alcoholic beverage of some
Yes,
kind.
and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise.
Oh, okay.
You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I guess that's a good thing.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants. Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Are we gonna get another
Watranpelo's down the path!
Estinian
Off the main road!
issue?
Don't get lost!
It's right there.
No, I was you're too young for that. Oh, I gotta get my... I gotta change, the appearance. Get something a little more themed. I don't know if I have anything, but let's see. Doggy! It's a little doggy! Woof woof! Cute doggy! What's a good one? Try to think. Wild Rose. Eh. Eh. Do handover, then say, then pet. Okay, give me a second. Let me pick one of these. Too many decisions. Mezcal, by the way, is just an alcoholic drink. You know better as tequila. Dun 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 dun. Oh, sorry. Anytime you hear that word, that's all I think about. Tequila. Anywho. Why is it so hard to pick one? It's so hard to pick some. Whoa. Screw it. I'm gonna do the not so thick. Where is it? Angelic? Yeah, we'll do angelic. That works. Oh my god, so tiny. There we go. That's the angelic one. Ah, I like that. There we go. Alright, cool. So do slash hand over. Oh, that's cute. That was cute. Alrighty. I saw it, that's so cute. Which can be a form of mezcal. I want to say it has something to do with agave. What, isn't that what they said? Agave heart or something? The palace crowds were more supportive of her brothers, but Wuklemet's peaceful politics do have their quiet adherents, I see. I feel the change in altitude most keenly. While mayhap not to the same degree as the Sea of Clouds, the air is decidedly thin here. Okay. I could see more buildings down the path Bolnok was taking. I wonder what's over that way. I'm guessing we're gonna find out at some point. This is it. Watjun Pelo, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wuklemet should have arrived before us. There she is. That's not good. What's not good? You've come all this way for the right of succession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate then that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. Okay. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adjoining people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise, my well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. What a salesman or woman. Finest lady. Haha, I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. It's Estinian all over again. Ahem. What did we just talk about? Erinville, when did you... Surprise! Ah, a Shitona. From far-off Jacques Tural? Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. Right the shoe puff! I'm only going to see them as the shoe puff people You were saying something about not being easily charmed. I was just... It's 2 rent-free, Allie. I thought that people were saying that there were 9 references in Dawntrail, not 10 references. As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wooklamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. There are 9 references, just can't say when. Okay, no, that's fine. I was not expecting a 10 reference at all, so that was a shock. So that's a Lolorito. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Erinville's words of caution to heart. Note to self. Dun 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 dun. I swear, I let her out of my sight for one moment. Fand, hello, how are you? How's it going? Wooklamat is lucky to have Erinville. Everyone, royalty especially, needs a friend unafraid to chide them when the need arises. True. Although, I, however, have been told otherwise. You don't want my opinion? My honest opinion? Don't ask for it. All these houses and buildings made to Pelu Pelu size. And mine too, come to think of it. He got a throne, or at least a stand-in. Wooklamat, traders of happiness. Wooklamat is ready to search out the Dawn Servant's elector. Okay. Not my finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kryl, Alizé, and I will speak with the merchants. Wooklamat, you, and Erinville might try approaching travelers and passers-by. Okay. Alinea, pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. Got it. Let's get the ether right. Ding okay though, could've used some extra sleep. Yeah, I hear that. Luckily this week's easier for me anyway, cause hubby is on like a off, like, I guess it's a patching week for his because he works in IT for the servers or whatever, so he doesn't have to work until usually later in the either afternoon or evening, so I can usually sleep in, but the kids still get up at 4:30, 5:30 a.m. Like, what is wrong with them? But hopefully you got at least, for me, 5-6 hours I'm usually pretty okay on. Hopefully you got at least, you know, a decent amount of sleep. The Dawn Servant's Elector? Ah, I thought you were a new phase in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it? Me. I don't much care who sits at the throne so long as they keep Tural peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Gee, you don't say. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. Okay. Think I've got about 5 or so hours of sleep. That's not terrible. I mean, it could be worse. Oh, right, yes. You were asking about that Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobly, could probably tell you more about it. Tobly, are you? That is straight up a 10 reference. What? Tobly? Doing really poorly with this heat. Keep waking up at 3 a.m. to turn around in my bed like a rotisserie chicken. Yeah, I hate heat. Alright, how do I get to that one? I definitely prefer, you know, cooler weather, but also less humidity. So, as long as, if it's hot, but there's like a lack of humidity, most of the time for me it's tolerable. At least here in Colorado, since you usually can manage to escape the heat if you're outdoors and you just go into some shade. Yay, my first sightseeing! Nestled in between the mountains, the dwellings of this village are noticeably scaled down to accommodate the smaller size of its inhabitants. It is here the peddler clan of the Pelu Pelu manufacture their trading goods, such as coffee and mezcal, as well as maintain a ranch for the breeding and trading of alpacas. Cool. How hot has it been by you, Vand? And do you have to worry about the humidity aspect? I hope not, but... Alpaca keep! Welcome! If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. No thank you. I just don't like seeing extra quest icon things. Electors? Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoralja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No, I would not. Which means the humidity here in the East Coast is crazy. Oh, yes. I know in growing up in Florida, like, the humidity there in the summer is... It's only gotten worse over the years, but like, you would think that, okay, winter, which, mind you, usually only lasts a week, maybe 2, if you're lucky, which you would think would be a nice break from the heat, but then it's like, it is bitter cold straight to your bones because of that humidity. So you can't win, and there's no in between. And New York, I visited New York, and it's like it also has that humidity because right off the water, but I haven't been there in the summer, I don't think. I went there during winter. Averaging around 90 Fahrenheit, 32 Celsius. Had... Woo! Where are you again, fans? Say around 6%, not fluctuating too much. 60% isn't terrible. It could be worse. I've seen that one! He's cute! Hungary, Eastern Europe? Okay. I've never been, but my understanding is obviously, you know, climate change and everything, like, temperatures have definitely gotten hotter in a lot of, like, the European countries that really didn't used to apparently get that hot, from what I've heard, but now it's become commonplace. Which, I mean, what are you gonna do? Gold saucer? Yes! I have enough to get my Fenrir mount from the gold saucer, but I think I'm gonna wait and save up for the Cactuar one. So I need to save up another 1,000,000 MGP. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Electorate? I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zeralja or his policies. Well, screw you too then, dude. Let's see. Gemstone Trader! Real hot in the recent years, global warming is a hoax, I've heard. Oh yeah, for sure. Don't have flying in this area? Oh, well, neither do I. I'm pleased to report that my stall is open for business, though I do not accept Pel or Gil. Bi-colored gemstones are most welcome. Cool, thank you. Bye-bye. I'll worry about that another time. Let's see. Look at them all! They're so cute! Mablu. Must become Lyft driver. Hello there, I'm Mablu. Did you have a question for me? SDS Fenrir? I don't think so. No, maybe I'm not calling it the right mount. It's the, 1,000,000 MGP mount from Gold Saucer. I don't remember, maybe I didn't call it the right name. Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment, that's it, I'm pretty sure that's it. Fenrir, that's it. Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close, and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobli, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobli noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Tobli! Where is he? Where's Tobli? Griever, hello, how are you? Toblerone? I know the name Tobli. I know the name Tobli from 10. And I will freak the heck out if, like, he's voice acted and he sounds the same as he did in 10, or at least pretty damn close. Same as Naruto, been here looking for a while already. Oh, well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Good memory. Hey, my brain remembers things that it doesn't actually probably need to remember, and then doesn't remember the things it really should be remembering. So, good memory. I mean, I would use that phrase very loosely. But thank you. Whoa, that's cool. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets. And then there was this enchanting ornament. Seriously? Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobli is the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. I would have a good memory, but I always forget about it. Nice. That was good. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. Alright. Back to the alpaca ranch. It's an alpaca! It's so cute! Let me guess, it's an Allied Society mount or something? I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. It isn't! Oh! Also, if this is voice acted, just in case, let me mute the alerts. Oh, never mind, it is not. Ignore me. That is as much as I will say on the matter, though. Okay. Fair enough. That is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I just unlocked AS? What's AS? So, couldn't be? Oh, Allied Society, got it. Oh, Oh, that's annoying. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Of course. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobli? Tobli? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. Okay. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobli often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade. None of them can. Like, seriously? Though who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Honestly, abbreviate them to socks now. Pronounce them as socks if I have to say it out loud. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Ha! So, it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobli a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Sure. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobly. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Let me guess. I'm gonna have to ask the questions is what's gonna end up happening. Going to make you a deal. Gonna make you a deal you can't refuse. That's the best, that's the best I got. Sorry. Great. We can meet back here to share our impressions. Okay. Right, but I was adding the deal because Pelus want deals. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Alright, so Mablu? No. Well, I guess I gotta talk to Mablu again. Oh my gosh. Well, obviously I'm not Tobly. I mean, oops. I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobly is, or if an abductor is even in the village at all. Good luck. Okay, thank you, I guess. You think I might be Tobly? Well, maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Okay. He's a big boy. Nonchalant ranch hand. Am I Tobly? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? I thought I was supposed to be asking questions. A visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. Okay. Let's see. Before I even do this, my guess is that it's going to be the diligent ranch hand. That's my guess. Seems kind of like how I remember Tobly being from 10. K9, hello! How you finding Dawntrail so far? So far, not bad. Obviously, you know, it's got to build up the story and everything, so... Yeah, but overall, not bad. I'm still early on. You are asking questions like this. Joe's gonna use Tobly. Oh gosh. That is called, threatening. I see we're both done with our interrogations. So, who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. Diligent ranch hand. That is my pick. Quite the change of pace coming out of Endwalker, and it is. But I am looking at it, and I came into it trying to be as open-minded as I could, and trying to view it from the perspective that we closed that storyline from like ARR to Endwalker, and this is a new storyline, so I'm kind of trying to look at it in that way. As my hope is, as long as they've pretty much made the story more cohesive than they did with the ARR from the get-go, then I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be happy. Shake him like a British nanny? Oh gosh. Quite liked that aspect of starting Dawntrail. It's been nice. I'm... like, I feel like... so far, Woklamat's really the only character, like, we've been introduced to other characters, but not, like, had a lot of interaction with other characters yet. Woklamat, I haven't quite made a decision on her yet. She seems very young / inexperienced / not naive, but just, yeah, young. You know, young and inexperienced. And maybe a little, idealistic. Not that that's a bad thing, but, yeah. You've been introduced to Booker JJ, who's too cool for school, and also commits cardinal sins like destroying tacos. Ah, yes. Him. That arrogant prick. Well, or should I say pricks. Are they, is it one, are they considered one, like, mamulja, or are they considered two? It's really hard to, like, sounds exactly where my head was at when I was at your prog point. Well, at least I'm not alone then. Or what considered what? The two-headed mamulja, so what's his name? Is it... I'm not gonna remember the right names. Is it Zoralja? Is that the two-headed one, or is that the single-headed one? Bakul Jaja, that's it. Two-headed mammals are one person? Okay. Okay. Pretty good, Jaja. Yeah, pretty much. Blessed with what? You know, arrogance? Because he's got that in abundance. Ah, the worker so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. We're like bastard siblings like Blessed. Agreed. We know it's you, Tobly. And to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. Well, why would you give the coin first? Why would you give the coin first? I'm feeling like I'm gonna be wrong now. An offer I gladly accept. Yes! Called it! As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobly, head ledger of Huachinpelo and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of Galul Jaja's chosen electors. Aha! And a place featured in the Tuliolal saga, just as we thought. No first pay. Exactly! You get confirmation, then you pay. I was right to trust in your instincts, and I wager this won't be the last time. She found you out fair and square, Tobly. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here. Okay.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
It does sound like him.
Right. Not hard at all.
Not exactly, but that A? I recognize that A. Oh god, what do you want, dude? This guy also has a
The road
arrogance issue.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
Seriously? Well,
Yeah,
that
totally.
gave it away.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
Not really. He
With that amusing prologue out of the
saw
way,
the
we
other
can
guy look at
proceed
you,
to
so-
the actual challenge.
It's called reading
Per
body
the Dawn
language.
Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Okay.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
I'll fix that later.
Bring out the example!
Can you blame that Pelu for being scared of the contingent's allegedly greatest warrior? No, but I mean, Toby really should have prepared them, I think, a little bit better, maybe.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay
God.
calm, right? That's what Aaronville said.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. She's not gonna stay calm internally, is she?
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks!
Like, right in the face, too. Okay,
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll
like,
get a face full of
way over dramatic.
as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
Okay.
So, the task is to catch a
How
wild
old is
alpaca.
Pokemon supposed to be?
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done.
I don't know
I
if Alpaca
suggest
lore,
you
to be
prepare
honest.
well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The
Oh,
alpacas will help me
shucks.
judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
What was I saying about 19-ish?
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves
She
I'm fit
acts
to rule?
a little more like a 15-year-old, I
As
want
I
to say.
said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Lived a sheltered life. I mean, clearly.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
I will give it to Waklamet though. Heart of gold and doesn't ever want to seem to give up. So I give her props for that.
Are you alright, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
No, there is a difference. Scream is ah! Started up would be ah! There is a difference.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Not kid, you hollered, yeah. And then it was very dramatic, like, I mean, Sarah Bernhardt level dramatic, like, ugh! It just collapses on the floor. Too funny. I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff for me, just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. Hey, I saw that look. You want me to smell you? I mean, what look do you think I'm gonna give you? Like, sure, I'll give you a sniff. Oh, goodness. Okay. Wilkmat claims she ain't no hollaback girl. Yeah, I mean, she dresses like, you know, she's very tough, but she definitely acts very girly, like girly. Not that that's a bad thing. Not at all. But like you said, sheltered, you know, definitely has not been either exposed to, you know, the real world, so to speak. She can't do a smell feed because it wrecked her nose. You know, looking at the noses of Hrothgar's, like, they remind me very much of, like, a cat's nose. And, like, their senses of smell, like, animal senses of smells in general, are much stronger. So, Wolf, hello! I am. Yes, yesterday, last stream, since we had decided that I would be starting MSQ, I gave a freebie out and put a bunch of names in the wheel of names, and the person who won chose to make me an Elizin, and I tried. I stuck with it even after like an hour and a half after stream. I was trying to play it, did some of my stuff from Wondrous Tales, and I just it didn't feel right. I did not feel like I was playing my character. So I was like, ugh. But instead of going back to Aura, though, I figured, you know what? I started off in ARR as a Makote. I felt it would be very appropriate to return to Makote in Dawntrail. At least for now. You were here for that, Elizabeth. Okay. Yeah, it just, I don't know. This feels more right. Can handle big Ellison energy. Oh, that is, I think, angelic barding. Yeah, angelic barding. Tabitha!
I mean, to be fair, Ali, we did apply hot salamander oil on Hildebrand, so...
That we did. That we did. Thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Oh, goodness. Can't really say we couldn't do a smoke check. Yeah. I mean, I am a Makote, so I'm also a kitty, but however, I don't have the same kind of nose. My nose is more human-esque. So, she's a furry, you are not. True. Accurate. Okay, before we talk to Erinville and continue on, we're about at that 2.5 hour mark. Let's go ahead, take a quick we'll say 5-minute break. I need to use the little ladies' room, and if hubby hasn't already gone to bed, he's probably going to bed soon, so I'm gonna go say goodnight to him. But yeah, let's take a 5-minute break, go use the bathroom, drink, snack. If you smoke and need to go have a smoke break, go for it. Yeah, and then we will continue MSQ. So I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. Blazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Did he just do... Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure he'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure he'll do fine. Thank you, Heidelin. We will find our way, but... I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. I feel like this is on the same level as Harshipon. Liquid, welcome in. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay, never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. Oh my god. Why the I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. God damn it. Wow.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
No. What? I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. I've never felt so alive. Chat, we're so alive. Oh god, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there. I have.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my attention. Very well. I shall embrace this.
Well, I was not expecting that.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Okay, that just broke me. Dang it.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See
our hardships make
God,
you strong.
the baby
Every
crying is killing
doubt
me.
reforged.
Oh fuck. I should do. Gotta get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing. Oh my god. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good God.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well... Alrighty, we are back. And I don't know if any of you noticed, but I did also update the BRB clip screen there. Not the clips, but the background. To also be in theme with Dawntrail. Thank you, Donkey, thank you. Alrighty, let's see here. Or do that. Alright. I need to take an Advil. My back is in a little bit of pain from the kiddos today. Excuse me. Why do I let my kids jump on my back? Thank you. I has returned. I am back. Alrighty. Alright, let's continue with talking to... Well, we'll talk to Wookamat first, I think. Wait 1 second. You gotta be kidding me. I think my daughter's out of her bed. Whatever. Well, don't do that. Yeah, I'll try. Did she get... Yeah, she did. Whatever. I'm so over it. Kids plus Allie's back. It was a bad result. Yeah, and... Yeah, not to mention, my daughter is driving me up a freaking wall. She was a pain in the ass to go to bed tonight. And now it's only 12:30. Rounded up 12:40. She just got up to go get and got her iPad. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. Maybe you'll just sleep tomorrow during the day. Whatever. I'm not gonna stress about it. Anywho, let's have some fun, shall we? Wooklamat. Let's talk to Wooklamat first. So, can you still smell it? Be honest. How old is she? Lovely 4. She is the lovely age of 4. Yep. Oh, she is definitely a live wire. Yeah. She's always... She had a short period of time where she was really good about going to sleep. But, even as like an infant, she was, like, not good about going to bed. Her brother, on the other hand, always went to bed just fine. She's like me. Like, she just fights it. Energizer Bunny age? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've got a 6-year-old. My son just turned 6, actually, in March. And then my daughter turned 4 last September. So, yep. I got myself a handful. She just keeps going and going and going. Well, that was me. Hands down, Eternal, that was me when I was a kid. Granted, I had ADHD. I don't think she necessarily has ADHD. She could, but my son definitely exhibits signs that I recognize. But I was very much the Energizer Bunny. I was the Energizer Bunny, as well as I was a bull in a china shop with an Energizer battery in me. So, yeah. My parents put a leash on me when I was a kid, so otherwise they'd lose me. Judging by the volume of Wooklamat's scream, alpaca expectoration must have a nasty odor indeed. I am content to remain ignorant of the smell. Zoraja puts me in mind of Garlemald's own exalted son. Of the two, though, Xenos was undeniably more arrogant. Oh yeah, for sure. So DD mode, ooh, what does this button do type of energy? It literally was, I would go from here to there, to there, to there, to there. And when I would get tired, wherever I was, that's where I would take a nap. Pretty much. I usually, from what I remember my mom telling me, I usually didn't get too cranky per se. As long as I was constantly doing something, very much like my son, I was usually fine. But it was a matter of keeping me doing something, which I got to do puzzles, I got really good at those, and then the, if anyone remembers those highlights magazines that always had like the, searching for, you know, people or items or whatever. Had a bunch of those, and not to mention a bunch of extracurricular activities, athletic activities. So, this is our sought-after elector. Well, that was uneventful chatting with them. The Feet of Gold. I also was a single child growing up, and so I also learned to entertain myself very frequently. I used my imagination quite often. As Wooklamat helped demonstrate, the valley alpacas are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? Didn't we all? Maybe. I mean, you know what? I embarrass myself enough. Not a big deal. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it and embarrass myself even more. But I, being that Sailor Moon was always my favorite anime, well, cartoon, at the time when I was a kid. It was a cartoon to me. But I loved it so much, I literally would pretend in my room that I was one of the Sailor Senshi. And I, specifically, Sailor Saturn. I even got, like, a broom handle and everything. I had one of those sleigh beds. I would stand on the edge of my sleigh bed and like jump down, and like it was, yeah, I was all over the place. AKA no. Let me I gotta look up the right word. Oh, tango. Don't know if, yeah, so I don't watch it in English. I hate that they call her Meatball Head. But in the actual anime, Mamoru refers to her as odango, which are Japanese dumplings. Yeah, bunhead, exactly. But yeah, it always weirded me out that they called her Meatball Head. Reminds me of Hey Arnold. Move it, football head! Dango are tasty. I've never gotten to try. I'm hoping one of these days, at some point in the future, hubby and I will get to take a trip to Japan, and I'll get to try all the yummy Japanese food. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I need to focus. With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Small wanted to be the tall. Always, I always did. Wonderful, give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. Of course. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel. In the thousands column. Okay. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to gil, that comes to around 1 million or so. Mayhap if we all pitch in. How about I just give you 1 million? How they do numbers is so annoying. I agree. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money. Somehow. Go get a metal detector, start detecting. In that case... that basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. I mean, as long as we're not on Wall Street, I'll take my chances. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million. So we're looking at 100 times more. Honestly, I'm right there with Woklamat. Mental math is not my strong suit. Million gil in Dawntrail early access was easy. Smack a rock, throw the materials up for probably 20-30k per item. Jesus! This early access hyperinflation. Oh my gosh. Oh, right. I panicked and got it confused with Alphino's million gil. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. I hate it when I'm right. Emo, hello! How are you? Welcome! How's it going? I am having a wonderful night. I am, thank you. Hope you are having a wonderful night as well. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Mablu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. Been better? Oh no. Well, I hope we can help make it a little bit better tonight. Look up. I'm sorry. Didn't hurt like it used to. That makes it worse. That makes it worse. I'm sorry. Hugs. I give you air hugs. Well, hopefully we can maybe help make your night a little bit better. You fine? No worries, my friend. There you go. Chin up. Chin up. Post a screenshot of what I had one retainer sell in Dawntrail Early Access. I am curious. I'm also a little scared. Good lord. Let me see. Here, let me pull this up here. That way people can see it. Okay, that is insane. That is insane. My red mage is very close to 100. Nice! Then I'll have 8 level 100 classes. Wow. I only have 2. I only have 2. But I am slowly working on getting other classes up to at least 80, because like that is my goal, because that's when I can get the Amaro mount. So I just need to get the classes to 80. I think I'm at 10 now, not counting Disciple of Land. Wow. Kind of level grind like I was saying according to my friends. Honestly, if I could play more often, I would definitely be trying to level more. But with the kids not in school right now because of summer, don't get too much time to play during the day, sadly. But I used to do that when I played WoW back in the day before kids. It's alright if I eat them now, yes? I guided the claimants toward the first step of the feat, like you asked. Getting Disciple of War, I guess, and Magic to 90 wasn't as exciting as 80. Though it gets you a mount as well. Nice. I am a newbie. Nice. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Should I call you newbie? Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, raiders. What game is that? I don't recognize that one. Is that the newer one? Was that the newer one? Breath of the Wild, that was it. That was the one I was thinking of. Okay. Yeah, last Zelda game I played was, this is dating myself, original Majora's Mask. Good times. On Nintendo 64. What were you getting up to, newbie? And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Allie. We just started, I don't know if you play 14 or not, Final Fantasy 14, but I just got into the Dawntrail expansion, so seems like just yesterday, but only like almost a week ago now, I think it's been, since I lost my Sprout. It feels really weird, but so yeah. New to 2.014. I did play 1.0 for like a month and a half, but that was 1.0. But for the most part, prior to that, I played World of Warcraft off and on for way too many years. So yeah, that's I'm terrible with intros. I'm usually pretty chill, like to just have fun, so. What was my first Zelda? Legend of Zelda, same, Buck, same. Mocked home farming, nice! Welcome back from the dark side. Yeah. It was, it's kind of sad when I think back on it, only because of the memories that I had when it wasn't terrible. And that was during the first two expansions, so Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, my two favorite expansions, will always be. It kind of started going downhill after that, sadly. But I don't know why I kept going back every expansion. I think I was just insane, because kept hoping that it would be good this time and then was disappointed. So, but I played other Final Fantasy games before. I played 9, I played 10, played 12, played 13, 13-2. So, I wasn't unfamiliar with Final Fantasy in general. Oh, that's weird. The sound alert didn't go off. That's weird. I just want to say, here's your daily reminder that you are amazing, awesome, and great person. Aw, thank you. Hope you have the best night and day. I'm going to get heaps of pops and say hello. How are you? Remember, you're awesome. You have a legend kind of sort of flow. Aw, thank you, Emo. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Emo. Thanks for dropping in. And Newbie, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have a great night. Have a great one. Heading to bed too, Tabitha. Sounds good. I'll catch you next time. Good night. Alrighty, let me get back on track, because it's hard. Alrighty. Before you go, though? Okay. No, they're not playing now! They were playing! What the heck? Why are they not playing? Let's see. Do that. Let me see. Not that one. Why are they not playing now? That's not... So not cool. Okay, let me see if I can... I hope it's not just... I hope it didn't just bug out. It might have. Bro! Oh, it bugged out. Dang it. Man. And I'm pretty sure the only way to fix that will be to basically in the next stream start. Gotta raid and run, time for bed. No worries, newbie, no worries. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Guys, show newbie some love. If you haven't followed him, please do, and show him some love. And yeah, definitely have a good night. I'll do it this way. There you go. Is that good? I can hear it in my head. So you might not have gotten to hear the music, but at least you got to see the dance. Good night. Alrighty. Okay, let's continue. As long as Wooklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whomever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, Third Promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly. Although, Alinea, I think you should go with Wooklamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. Yay! In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. Okay. As if I'd do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with Alinea anyway. The better to keep my hands free. Like not letting Asinian do the right, right. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Okay. Forgot. I can't do the Giselle greens while I'm running, but I can mount when I'm running. Ah. Happily. Something I can do for you. You want a real mindfuck? Try playing the game for 10 years, then suddenly being given the ability. Trust me, it was a mindfuck for me too. Even I hadn't been playing it for 10 years, but that's also not something you can do in WoW. So I was not, it took me a while to remember that I could do that. So yes, I can relate to a certain extent, yes. We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. That's right. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. Rude. And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup a day. I like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff, and you've got yourself a deal. I want to say seems simple enough, but it probably isn't. This bodes well for us, third promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. What a... Wow. Honest, yeah. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoralja will go to war and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Can we just lie about who she is? Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, jeez. And peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Woklemat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. As youngins are wont to do. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They've become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the first promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokoi ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. Havli clearly knows his Ferengi rules of acquisition, where it's good for business being one of them. True. Very true. But the type of mezcal the saddlemaker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. See, look at that. Positive thinking. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuliolal on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Don't ask me. Oh, okay, good. Oh, right, that guy. Of course, the Weaver. Bolnock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. Dry's only already ordered 3 times the way you need thanks to Pelu Pelu anyway. What's one more basket? True. Too funny. Oh, never mind. This is the spot. After Bolnock talked to us, he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to Ikuvlo's Inn. Most visitors to Wanchunpelo end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Sure. Screw it. Speedy mount. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so there's no ether right here. Can I have that basket, Alinea? Okay. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Why am I trusting her with it? Bolnock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? Well, you see... I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal? Yep. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Yay! Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus, do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Okay, so we're trading a basket of wool for a wool poncho. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. Why can't we just say 500 pel? I mean, seriously? That's very generous, Volnok. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Yay. Because saying 500 pel is mainstream. Oh no. Wouldn't want to be mainstream. Only because Alinea remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now, let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Hang on one second. Can't hear the word basket and not hear the dialogue. Put the fucking lotion in the basket. Oh my gosh. By the power of anime, friendship, and capitalism. Rub the lotion on skin or else gets the hose again? That does not sound, pleasant. Here, Alinea, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Ehrenfeld would never let me hear the end of it. Okay. All set? Our next deal is waiting to be found. Silence of the Lambs wasn't exactly a plus. True. That was a weird sound. Okay, success! You traded a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pel wool poncho. So, but what's one thing that's a little funny is I never saw Silence of the Lambs. I know of it, and I know the, a lot of the, what are the words, what's the word I'm looking for, quotes, that's it, but I never actually saw it, so, yeah. I've never references that too. I've never been a big like horror, like straight up horror slasher kind of movie watcher. Like primarily because a lot of those horror slasher type movies. I don't know if it's because of my ADHD, but I tend to be able to kind of figure things out before the movie's even over. So I definitely prefer more psychological thriller style. where it's like there's all these twists and turns, but long legs. Okay. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. Okay. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? Is it raining? Is a fairly recent psychological horror with Nicolas Cage. I haven't seen any recent movies. I really haven't. I think the last movie I saw in theaters was Moana 2 with my kids. So, yep. They aren't wearing one. They have a fabulous sense of style. They aren't wearing one. I guess. Seems kind of obvious, but that's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Okay? Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. Supply and demand. Good old economics. So, where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? Around here, I assume? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Okay. Here needs a poncho. A lot of Mummlejaw hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mummlejaw, who soldier for a living, prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So, even if they have bared shoulders, Mummlejaw carrying arms can be struck off the list. Okay. Okay. It's hard to see, so not there. I'll go with that one. Yay! Maybe. Let's see. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. This music is so weird. Ho there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliolal, and was dressed quite smartly, all the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho! This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. Hooray! We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp, the haft well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in the thousands column. Dun dun dun! Ho ho! From 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Miplu's Mate Garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Us too. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's Mate Garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. I don't think Woklamat's gonna like that idea. These ones will be the calm type, right? Success! We traded a 500 pel wool poncho for a 1,000 pel hatchet. Huzzah! Alright, so where to? That way! Oh, right out here. Well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you've a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. No thanks. I've worked in sales, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Mablu's dream. Woklamat steels herself for the ride to find your next trading partner. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. Oh, the hatchet, right. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablu has so kindly provided. Ready to go? Let's mount up. I really wish I could just ride my own mount, because it's much faster. Like, a lot faster. So don't trust them. You have a knack for riding no matter what you say. With our alpaca friends, we Pelu would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tyrol? That would suck. This is like the weirdest cinematic though. I swear that mountain was something. Dang it. Forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to the Yokhoi. Yokhoi! So, Mablu, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. If I can help you buy the taming saddle, though, then it'd be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there. Yay. Yet a similar sightseeing tour on a dojo. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ikuvlo's Inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Not sure if that F5 the talent for is continuously able to gauge the worth of whatever item you show her, right? I mean, there's being humble, and then there's just, like, come on. Seriously? Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. I'm assuming Wuklamut was an orphan, is why she's saying that, because not all adoptions are because of people were a child was an orphan. Just throwing that out there. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Totally took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. Look, just because she's good at item appraisal doesn't mean she's good at selling it. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. That's definitely fair, Buck, because that reminds me of like auctions, like how they've got a what do you call them? Like you've got the auctioneer who actually like sells the items, but then you've got the appraiser. That's it, the appraiser. They don't have to be good at selling items, they just have to be good at appraising items. Would like to answer that, Allie, but this juice box tastes great. It's like, he took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them. Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. Refreshing and spoiler-free. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatches. Add to that Wuklamut's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the Third Promise, and let's get to bargaining. Bargaining or bartering? Have that little axe for me? Here you go. Thanks. Now to see what we can get for it. I will say this quest is kind of tedious, in my opinion. I don't know if anyone else felt the same. Honestly, this is the first time, I think, since ARR, I want to say, and like when I say ARR, like later ARR, but it's the first time that I've like had that gut feeling of like, I just want to skip all this. You're Meatblue, the owner of these fields? I have a mind to trade, if you're interested. No? Relatable? I mean, would you rather gather the wrong elemental crystals? No, I guess not. But am I the only one that kind of feels that way? Like, it's a little monotonous to a certain extent. Well, well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. Nope. Okay. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. Why does... I'm hoping that is better. Absolutely not. I felt this a bit dragging, but hey, I survived the slugfest that is ARR between 20 and 50. I think it's really because, like, during ARR for me, like, I hadn't just come off of, like, excitement and, you know, go, 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 where, like, every quest was something exciting, you know? This one's just kind of like, seriously? Lucha, hello! So you're in the midst of the capitalism. Yes, it's kind of a drag. I hate to say it. So glad they excised that whole wine hunt quest from the Evilise questline. Wine hunt? What is that? A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pelt in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If it helps, you are nearing the end of this drag. Oh, thank goodness. It does help, actually. If I may, Mistress Meatblue, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? ARR hunt for a grapevine, literally? Oh. Oversize is welcome a bit, but didn't skip anything in Dawntrail MSQ. Oh no, I as much as I might be tempted to, I'm not going to. Now the Palu's Society quest, on the other hand, I was this close to not caring what's going on. That's fair. Say just speed through it because you really don't get much of anything out of this other than Pelu play. The sounds of abacus clacking when they get on. When they get it on, they get it on. Well, the only pro to meeting the Pelu right now is I have plans to figure out how to create a sound alert redeem of me saying, "Ride the shoe puff!" Oh good, Ali's suffering is aligned with my thoughts in this questline. It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. As one in that profession should rightly do. Load this questline and the Pelu Society quest and the Elephant Society quest. I haven't done any society quests yet, so yeah. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatches. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wooklamat. That is why I am prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. Where lights last time I didn't drink with someone else, got them drugged. Oh yeah, that incident. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. True. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? We? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kona's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Oh, Kona's the second promise, okay. I'm okay with Bahatia. Was that what you guys called him? Bahatia? Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Today, Wookiee Walmart learns about fair trade and how capitalism works in our own kingdom. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Alinea and I have mate to gather. What'd I say? Only time Warrior of Light eats is when voting to the ex-savage. They're very sick of meat cookies at this point. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then. And mind you, pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. So we honor the Warrior of Light lives off boiled eggs, lots of them. Baja Blastia? Alrighty. Oh, I just remembered. I gotta do Ether Compass again. To the west. To the west. To the west, to the west, everybody to the west. Where's west? Okay, this way. I literally just remembered Ether Compass. Nobody reminded me in chat. Come on. Yay. The real suffering begins. Ether currents. We'll see. All excited for new expansion until you remember fucking Ether currents. Honestly, I mean, at least I remembered, and at least it's not a matter of like the hassle that it is in WoW. It's so much easier. Like, I hands down would rather go and get a dozen Ether currents, or whatever, however many it is, than literally having to explore the entire every inch of a map, as well as like I think it was like get certain achievements or something, and then you could fly. It was like so stupid when that was implemented. You'll notice your map the area is split in two, so don't sweat trying to get some. Oh! I didn't notice, but now I know. Thank you for that. Stormblood Ether currents were a pain. You've brought me some leaves then. Yep, here you go. Something, something, anything, Kiribanya. Say with me, chat. Knowing is half the battle. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Yay. Here, we've brought our share as well. Okay. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, dun, 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 I am prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Is it the mate leaves that I literally just gathered? Premium mate! Bought at the shop, one sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. So 5,000 pel, I presume? Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. Mate? Oh, mate, not mate leaves. I'm thinking like mate, like, hey mate! Like we're mates. Mate leaves. Mate sounds a little closer. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. Same. Had to prog so far to get access to materials that were of a lower level than the quests I'm doing. Wow. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Mablu, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before. Even after everything Tobli's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. Is that a bad thing? But then, I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobli to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave? That would probably be a good place to start. Yeah, first and foremost, have you even mentioned it? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. See? Gotta chart your own path. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobli held the same opinion. So talk to him. True. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. That's a creepy smile. That was a really creepy smile. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. In a very special after-school 14, Mablu learns a touching lesson from a giant sheltered cat princess. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. High quality boots. Hey! There is a very tasting, like, you can taste the difference between high quality and low quality. whenever I would drink Long Island iced teas, I would only ever get them top shelf. Because bottom shelf, which, by the way, back in the day when I used to go to clubs, if I ever ordered a Long Island iced tea, like a second or whatever, chances are they would try and give me bottom shelf after that and still charge me full price. But I could taste the difference. There's definitely a difference. Able to taste the fruit flavor in high quality dry wine? Yeah. Am I really holding my own against Kona and Zoralja? I mean, of course I am. I'm Woklamat of the Dawn's Promise, after all. If you couldn't tell the difference because of how far you could reach. No, I'm pretty sure it's more of, hey, Long Island iced teas have like, what, 5 or 6 liquors, I think, in them. And for most people, you know, it gets you pretty drunk. So usually after 1, maybe 2, most of the time, the average person probably wouldn't be able to taste the difference because you're pretty much too drunk. Once you're drunk enough, you're probably not going to tell or care. No, Buck. I care. I care. I definitely care. Because if I'm paying top shelf price, I better be getting top shelf. Because I'm pretty sure, granted this was like, what, between 2007 and I want to say 2010 or 11 was when I was probably going to clubs, and at that time I'm pretty sure Long Islands were probably at least $9 to $12, you know, a cup for 1 drink. So for top shelf. Actually, I think it was closer to the 12, if I'm remembering correctly, but top shelf is about elbow height for you. Really? Success. You traded a 1,000 pel hatchet for a 5,000 pel sack of top grade mate leaves. Yay! Let me see one thing. There we go. Premium deal. So it looks like I've got, including this one, 3 quests. Okay. Hopefully it won't be too bad. A premium deal. Woklamat has her eye on a jug of premium mezcal. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Erenvel's point. Remember... Wait, I buy only top shelf mystery meat of the finest spam? Oh my gosh. None of that Kirkland or Great Value stuff. Remember my previous job, senior team lead, big party guy, wanted to get me to drink Long Island iced tea every half hour-ish during company party. Oh my god. Looked at the ingredients first time he suggested, went like hell I would drink this much booze in one go. Yeah, Long Island iced teas are not for everybody. Definitely not for everybody. Long Island in particular, I usually would start feeling tipsy about halfway through my 3rd Long Island. Like, I'd really start feeling that buzz, that nice buzz. And by the time I was, like, starting my 4th, then I was kind of starting to feel kind of drunk, I remember. So, yeah. And I'm 4'11", so height has nothing to do with how you tolerate liquor. Not entirely. Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. Yay! Let's see. 283 northeast. Good, we're heading that way anyway. Yay! Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Whoa, they're like pineapples. Mega Magui. Oh my god. They say it's to the north, okay. Honestly, to me, a worse alcoholic beverage was the Four Loko drink. Oh my god. Is it not? Did I not go the right way? 76 to the south. Oh, it's up there. Those pineapples got more junk in their trunk. Yes, they do. Come on, I can do it. Alright, well, that's not the way. Seriously? Ugh. Wow, this is such an annoyance to go around this whole rock formation just to go up the hill to get one freaking etherite. Mixing uppers and barbiturates isn't smart. No. I actually never had, like, I think I tasted Four Lokos once. Hubby drank it, didn't even finish it, I remember. And it did not sit well with him. I remember him saying like he didn't even drink half of it, and it was like really messing with his stomach. Back when I drank more, I enjoyed Long Island iced tea or two on occasion, or White Russians. I don't think I've ever had a White Russian. I pretty much usually always, my go-to was anything that pretty much had vodka in it. Usually like Smirnoff Ices, Long Island iced teas, but also anything that had what I now know is blue curacao. Which, mind you, it took me forever to learn how to say that properly. Curacao. I think I used to pronounce it curacao or something. And my friend kept making fun of me. She's like, no. It's curacao. Getting that old commercial where the guy is holding a fishing rod with $1 on it, but in this case it's the current you almost had it, gotta be quicker than that. Oh gosh. No! So I give him a try after watching The Big Lebowski. Drink when I go out to dinner with family makes them less a-holes and more tolerant. Fair. I don't think I've actually had an alcoholic drink, I think since my wedding. I think. Yeah, since my wedding, which was in 2014. Holy crap, it's been like 10 years, Jesus. I just have no reason to drink, so. Call it crap, what? That's how it feels. You! I'll cook with alcohol, mind you, but I also account for my cook time and temperature to make sure most is cooked off. Yeah, I don't cook anything fancy that requires alcohol in it, so... We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to people here in the distillery, Alinea, perhaps Woklamat could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Rav, hello! How are you? On the occasional special occasion, glass of wine, but I severely curtailed my alcohol intake after New Year's Eve party involving me, a bottle of Jameson, not remembering anything past midnight. Okay. Sounds like a fun night. I've never really liked wines, so, or champagne for that matter. I've always preferred the harder liquors, I guess. I was told I was the life of the party. I have only ever had one time in my life where I got blackout drunk, and that was after I drank, I think, not the entire 6-pack of Smirnoff Ice, but I think I drank like 5 in like, I don't know, 45 minutes or an hour or something like that. Like, just out having fun with friends. And for the most part, I am a very happy-go-lucky drunk. Everything's hunky-dory in my book. Unless, as what happened here, I want to do something and you get very adamant with me that you're not going to let me do what I want to do, then I start getting like, Rrr. I get little, not bitchy, but kind of like snarky a bit. That's probably the best word I can think of. Mind you, what they wanted to do was drive my car home. Drive me home and my car home. Not a crazy idea. I was drunk. I did not want them to do that. And so my brilliant idea was like, fine, I'll walk home. I got all of about 5 steps and then tripped. Generally prefer being able to remember what happened. Same, Buck, same. That literally is the only time in my life ever that I ever got blackout drunk. You get sleepy. A lot of people get sleepy. Did discover that alcoholic Mountain Dew exists? Really? Interesting. I was get loud but happy loud. Same. I'm very much the same. Me, I'm a chef from Tuliolal. I often come here to buy Gobley's mezcal, the finest in Tural, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand? But still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less, potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. Okay. Let's see. When's Chocobo racing? I honestly have no idea. Maybe I'll schedule that at some point during the, subathon. I'll mark that down as something that we'll need to do. Came in a sample pack of like 12 cans. Livewire was trash. Grape classic. Baja Blast. Not soon enough? It's like... Hang on, what's... I don't know what the... Like a week away, I think? Yeah, it's next week. It's next week, Rav. Gobli might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of sun perch. Okay. Not soon enough. I don't know what to tell ya. Speaking of, that reminded me, I need to plan out my subathon schedule. I actually need to kind of plan out a little bit more of a schedule. There's not much I can say about Gobli, but I can tell you what Gobli's been saying. Not much I can say about Gobli, but I can tell you what Gobli's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws. Agave Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. True. Tuesday and Thursday is the Chocobo Grand Prix here at Twitchy. I don't even think I have unlocked Chocobo Racing. So, what did you find out? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobli is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead, and I'll bring Wooklamat. Okay? I am thinking, the first day of the subathon, I'm thinking, we'll watch and react to the, what was that called? The no-clip documentary series movie thing? I'm thinking we'll do that, at least to start. Because I've been wanting to watch that for I don't know how long. You have business with me, madam? Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? Prizes, spectacles, maybe even someone kicked in the crotch. Of course, because it wouldn't be a stream without someone apparently getting kicked in the crotch, or yes, do it. Well, I still have to figure out a schedule, but it definitely is probably going to be on the first day, if not the very first thing we do. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a snack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Okay. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Okay. Now the real bargaining begins. Okay. which of our cards do you want to play first? Hobigo Chef's distaste for strong drink. I feel like the invitation to the palace should probably be like the last one. Hey, Sugar Mama to buy me some submarines. Rob, you, me both. If you find one, send them my way too. Let's do the monsters. Monsters in the agave fields. We'll try that one first. Okay. Let's hold on to that one. We need to consider our timing. The chef's distaste for a strong drink. Yes? Okay. I mean, I had a 1 in 3 chance of getting it right the first time, so... I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hobigo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Conventional or nuclear subs? Or sandwiches, we're talking FC subs? FC as in FC? Free company? I'm confused. I don't know what we're talking about. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Aha! Ah, you're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hobigo friend, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Yes, you can get submarines or airships for your FC to send out expeditions to fetch items. Oh, but you need a house for that, right? Fuck. We gotta get our house first. Should we offer to call the monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. I've already transferred, though. Me in a big, giant, empty mansion. Well, I got a empty FC that we need to somehow start recruiting for, so we can do savages. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? It's easy to just put out some advertisements in the houses of Belhung. As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity, if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Balok Shunsa. It would be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. Oh my gosh. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolal. Interesting. As a supporter of Woklemat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. I'm 22 ready just by my own efforts. Nice. I mean, we've got our rank. Like, the rank isn't the issue. Like, I feel like most of the time, you know, I don't know, we need to like come up with, I don't know, I need an officer, like a dedicated officer for sure in the FC, that I can kind of be my, you know, second in command, so to speak. And just needs to start, like, I guess, figuring out how to recruit, like a proper recruitment, what do you call it? Post or something? I don't know. Oh, your officer? For my FC rep? That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage. But the scales still aren't quite balancing. Just want a gun and a club. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and Alynia and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnock. The fields you're looking for are just north of Huachimpelo. Be safe. Will do. Stop in the name of crotch kick. Alright, Giselle Greens, there we go. Yeah, we are rank 27. Rav, so like the rank isn't the issue. It's just recruiting people. That's the issue. So, and I definitely want to recruit people. Like, I don't know when we can start doing it, because I definitely want to try and maybe start forming a if not full static, mostly static group for savages at the end of Dawntrail. So if you rather, or you inherited someone else's FC? No, so we made this FC here. That's why we came to this. That's why I transferred from EU to Primal. The idea was that we were, you know, gonna be having our own FC, and occasionally, like, I think, like, Honey's on fairly often. I can't count Nick, that's my hubby, because he's still in Stormblood, so I don't know when we're gonna get him caught up. But, and then of course, Gremlin is usually on pretty often as well. But other than Honey, Gremlin, and Lucha, most of the time Lucha's usually on, but yeah, it's pretty much just like us. So it's like we need to build it. That should be Agave Jaws. Just over there. This'll go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pass. You bet. Also, get you people in your FC, but in return needs ceremony between bonding between us. Hey, I mean, we could do that. The subathon is coming up. Oh, destination. There it is. If you get married, can you divorce and still keep the rings in game? That I'm not sure of, to be honest. Because I thought I also heard that it doesn't have to be like a marriage, but like it can be like a friendship ceremony kind of thing. Pretty sure yes. Heard horrible stalker stories. Oh jeez. Shay, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? And divorce is done by giving back the ring to the administrator. Okay. Interesting. Now, would it still be considered like a divorce if it's just like a friendship like ceremony or whatever? Or is that not a thing and somebody just was misinformed? We already have that plan. Remember, get married, make IRL hubby jealous. Play nothing 14 catch-up shows love affection for you to end up happily ever after the end. Hi Shay, hello, how are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Morning, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. Unless they fixed it, they made a big deal of enhancements to prevent people from stalking and harassing others through some of the older systems for Dawntrail. Huh. You can marry a friend for rewards. When you divorce, keep all other rewards. It's only the ring that's forfeited. Okay. And if I remember correctly, the ring just like lets you teleport to each other. Like, I would be able to teleport to that person and they would be able to teleport to me. Or something like that, right? What other rewards are there? I think it depends on the level of the ceremony that you get, K9. Like, I told hubby I really love to get the top one. 'Cause so you get dress that's in the upper tiers. I think it's dyeable. I think in the first one it's not dyeable. Then I think you also get a 2-person chocobo mount, I think. And then I think people that... Someone told me in chat before, like people that attend the ceremony get rewards or something. Or like they get a present or something. Teleport to partner on a 30-minute quota. And that's not bad. That's not bad. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can steal the deal. Okay. Oh, I can just teleport. Free plan to get the undyeable outfit. Okay, that's right. Gold, you get both outfits, dyeable and not platinum. All the reward plus 2 cedar mount. That's the one that I wanted to do with my hubby. Gotta get him caught up though. Because he's still in Stormblood, which is hilarious considering I was in ARR while he's still been stuck in Stormblood this whole time. Time to convince my 14 best mate to marry me. There you go, K9. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves. Here you go. If you're stuck, we should call the fire department. We'll save you. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Need to crack the whip that I know. I've been trying to get him to catch up. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobley. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Bol Nok, as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. I don't think he'll be able to catch up that quick, Rav. Unless he, you know, buys the what do you call it? Whatever the speed, the buff thing is. I don't know what that's called. The power level thing, or the level booster, or whatever. MSQ booster. I don't know. Could be Mudbear. It could be. Skips is bad. Shay, I know. However, hubby is not as interested in the story, unfortunately. He's more interested. We're both, by the way, like, coming from World of Warcraft. However, I have played Final Fantasy games in the past, so I am familiar with the story being core to Final Fantasy. Story was not core at all, or even necessary to know in WoW. And you got very used to just not reading quests and just like skip, and just follow where it tells you to go on the map. So, 2 types, level skips and story skips. Oh, that's right. That's right. Make more money selling separately? True. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. I even told hubby, I was like, you know, if you're willing to like skip through the story and everything and, you know, do that, I'm okay with that, as long as you don't skip the story in Shadowbringers or Endwalker, because I told him, I was like, that's when it gets really good. Given that I just finished Endwalker, I think I would remember how good it really was, being that it's fresh in my mind. Skip some classes just because I didn't want to level some from 1 to 80. I could understand that to a certain extent. What's my only issue that I have with like level skipping like that really comes down to playing the class and learning the class. Like, I love that Red Mage, for example, starts at 50, so I don't have to go from 1 to 50. However, for me, it's really nice starting at 1 and slowly learning how to play the class. Whereas when you start at, say, level 50, 60, 70, or 80, it's, you've got all these abilities and it's like, okay, now I have to learn how to play a class with abilities that I'm not at all familiar with. And figuring out a rotation, like, it's way more complicated, in my opinion. The total level skipped all my melee classes is so fifth in the world. Oh my gosh. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, Third Promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Here, here. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Finally done with that. Yay! Dun 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 dun. Yay! Success! Huzzah! We did it! It's my hot take, mean no offense. WoW doesn't have a story. Not anymore. Yeah, it definitely has lore. WoW had a story. It wasn't as, what's the word, flushed out as, say, like, the story in 14, where it's, you're going through point A to point B to point C. But it was only back during Wrath of the Lich King. They kind of had, it wasn't this kind of story, but it was, Arthas being there, the Lich King, and if you followed all the quests in every single area, usually, I'm trying to remember, because I did that zone so many times in Northrend, you had to do all the quests, though, in order to get the full story. Most people probably wouldn't have, but outside of Wrath of the Lich King, I would 100% agree with you, Shay. It has lore. And how they used to have the lore in-game, like in Burning Crusade, is not there anymore. And they've retconned, like, a bunch of different, it's been a mess. 46 for Southside game, just get a grasp of what's going on. Absolutely, yes. And it didn't really fully used to be that way. My good memories of World of Warcraft were back during Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. That was when I thought WoW was, it wasn't perfect by any means, but it was enjoyable and it was, decent. Rather than having a general questline, it's all each zone's having their story that was doing the world building. Yes. Yeah, each zone did have their own story. And if I remember correctly, Wrath was like the only one that I can remember off the top of my head. That not only did each zone have its own story, but the omnipresent Lich King was always in there at some point, like incorporated into that story. So like there was an overarching story. It wasn't well flushed out, and most people probably didn't read all the quests, which would then negate any story that was being told. But yeah, oh, and no voice acting except for the gate scene. What was that called? Wrathgate. That was it. But Alwyn, Groggy McCote noises. Aw. Are you gonna go head to bed? I think we only have 2 left. Let me see. So we got Wuklamat. Yeah, so we got this one and then one more. Yay! Besides be without skip generally, be without skip and can play class just fine, don't want time sink of agonizing play. True. Wuklamat is ready to return to Havli. Those who want to catch up to friends. Yep. Many people skip all the story for an expansion. Rin, hello! Rin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Pull out something else. There's nothing here. I just wasted it. Oh well. It's all just junk. I don't think there's
What game is that?
That'd be something else, isn't it? What's the point? Oh, jeez.
I can't tell what game that is.
They're bad! You're gonna...
Apparently a jump scare
cry.
game. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Rin. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you getting up to? I'm really bad at doing self-introductions, so I guess a little bit about me. I can no longer call myself a Sprout as of like about 5 days ago. I recently finished... oh, ads. Yeah. 46 seconds. I will wait till ads are done, and then I will do my very poor self-introduction. Keep meeting like this? How are you? How's Dawntrail? It's good. It was a bit of a drag for a little bit, because we were trying to like do a bunch of trading. It was just kind of a drag there, but other than that, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. But okay, looks like I think ads are done. Real quick, I'll do a very brief intro of me if you are new here. Hi, I am Allie. Alinea, call me Allie. Usually much easier. Ex-WoW player / maybe I'll play Classic, I don't know. I've been sucked into 14 like hardcore, so have no desire to go back to WoW anytime soon. But I only finished Endwalker like 4 or 5 days ago, I think, and lost my Sprout. And we just started Dawntrail yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. So, yeah, usually pretty chill, pretty laid back, like to just kind of enjoy the story and have fun. So, yep, that's me. Rip Sprout status. I know. I'm still learning things too. Like, I feel like Sprout status needs to stick. Oh, that was Silent Hill? God, I haven't seen Silent Hill in forever. No more Sprout, all grown up. Time passes so fast. Yes. It doesn't seem that fast either, because I only started playing 14 2.0 about a year ago now. I did play 1.0 for like a month or a month and a half about when it first came out. Hubby and I both did, but it essentially was not really playable for extended periods of time. So it didn't stick to that, but finally gave 2.0 a shot, and I, in a year, have not been able to put it down, so I'm already at Dawntrail, and I can't believe it. Forever be be Sprout. I feel like I am. I feel like, yeah. I don't want to grow up. Played it too, it was bad, let's be honest, but still stayed until Dalamud crashed. Yeah, I wish, like, obviously, hindsight's 2020. I wish I had, knowing what I know now, but back when 1.0 came out, the concept I think that they had was, or at least what I remember, maybe it was just a rumor, but the restriction on like how much XP you could get and how much you could actually level, like per day, I think. Coming from World of Warcraft at that time, which was get to endgame so you can raid, that was still pretty much the concept. And so when it was like, okay, well, I literally can't level anymore, I'm done in 2 hours? What? Okay, well, this is boring. And it was also weird you couldn't jump. That was also really weird. If they advertised the idea, they would have kept more players longer, but would also have ruined the effect. Never played WoW. How do you like 14 compared to... Oh, hands down, 14 is like a million times better than retail. I have nostalgia for like early, like the first 2 expansions, but retail, like the community in 14 is a million zillion times more welcoming and understanding, and like I feel like the community is really kind of what made me really want to stick around, especially when ARR was kind of feeling a little disjointed in the story. But yeah, the community really was, I think, one of the biggest factors for me. Carm, hello! Oh, look at the cute little bunny! Hello, hello! Don't have good memories of Burning Crusade when I first tried to get into WoW. Wow, yeah, back in the day, like, the servers back in the day were, like, sometimes very hard to get, like, depending on if you were trying to log in right after the expansion released, like, you'd be in queues for hours. And that's if you didn't get disconnected. But yeah, I have fond memories, mainly because that was when hubby and I were playing together. We ran our own guild, which we started near the end of Burning Crusade and then raided in Wrath of the Lich King. But then the community just in WoW just really started getting gradually just less welcoming, less supportive, more every person for themselves. And if you don't know what you're doing, too bad, get the hell out. Without saying anything. So, when my friends got me into WoW like a year and a half ago, like it, but I do a lot of solo content. Same. I have no one to play with in WoW anymore. Solo content is fine up until you pretty much hit max level in WoW. The downside to WoW is that max level end game in WoW, there is really only one real end game, and that's hardcore raiding. Not looking for raid, like you need to get a guild and raid, and then that involves spending pretty much the equivalent of a full-time job doing all these weeklies and dailies and whatever, and getting rep and all that crap to stay current, and it was exhausting after a while. So I'm loving the glamour in 14, I gotta say, which I never was really into too much in WoW, but played huge back then, a whole shout flood with Yom. Oh yeah, Chuck Norris, yes. Oh, good old Baron's chat. Good old Baron's chat. That's the Chuck Norris reference is Baron's chat. Let's Friends said, hope you found a great home in Aries. Yeah, I have. I've met some amazing people, some of whom are here in chat right now. I mean, it's been fun. They also kind of helped me get over my tank-anxiety, even though I used to tank back in WoW during Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, and I was a main tank. I hadn't tanked in years, and it's also a new game. But now I love tanking. So, yeah, oh my gosh, it's been amazing. I absolutely love it. I mean, I'm mount and Mog farming at the moment. Karm, I need to do that as well. I need to do that. I need to get like 300 Mog tomes or whatever. What server? Excalibur. Primal Excalibur. Wasn't even in the Barrens. Trinai Shaman. Oh gosh, yes. Anxiety Unite. I've gotten over that for the most part. Minus the possibility I might be main tanking my Endwalker Alliance raid that I still have to do, so. But I even got to the point where now I'm doing like all my trials and normal raids mine as main tank. Hard as hell, but oh my god, the accomplishment and the fact that it's like, okay, if we wipe, it's not like, okay, well, you screwed up, you know, pointing fingers. No one does that. It's like, no biggie, we'll try again. It's a breath of fresh air. I did not turn sounds off. For some reason, my sound alerts stopped working. I don't know why it happened. Tabitha tried to redeem her Carlton dance, and there was no sound. But focus on the task at hand. Thank you. I feel like tanking in 14 is much more accessible. I would agree. Like I said, I hadn't tanked since pretty much, 2008 or 2009, I want to say, in World of Warcraft. And back then, you had to, like, monitor your threat, like, you could easily lose threat, and so it was, like, a challenge. But she'll lurk for sleepies. Hope you and chat have a wonderful. Thank you so much, Rin. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. It's either break around you or anytime I want photos to curse the weather. I told you once. I have terrible luck. Yes, rest well. Good night. Speaking of focusing on the task at hand, I should get through this. 14 tanking is kind of boring since they got away with dancing. I don't know about boring. I mean, I tank as a paladin and, you know, the classic sword and board. And personally, I really do love it. But my opinion may change now that I'm in Dawntrail, but we'll see. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you'd better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? No. You shut your mouth, Mad Blue. I don't want to have to go through that again. Luckily, Havley's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. Good. She would be pissed off 10 in the millions column times. Yes. I do not want to have to go through that questline again. Oh my gosh. This is it. The trade we've been working towards. Each tank used to have defense, DPS stance, had juggle between holding aggro and dealing or shared DPS, so it was way more engaging. That's how I believe Classic Warrior was in WoW. Very similar. Stance dancing. Phew, still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Alright. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We've brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. Ha! What we had was an inspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Well, although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoralja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. Ride the Shoolpuff! I will make that as a sound redeem. I will. Just gotta figure out how to do it. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, Third Promise. Great! People look back at those eras with fondness, but forget a lot of the annoying meta issues. Getting parties was legitimately cancerous for certain classes, if not impossible. Hey, WoW had the same issue back in the day too. So stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Yay! Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth mezcal already. We did it! The saddle is ours! So remember when I was griefed in WoW for daring to try out the Evoker in Mythic 5+ dungeon instead of Combat Rogue? Wait, they actually griefed you instead of just kicking you? I've literally have been kicked without no word, nothing, just kick. It's like, okay. And we hadn't even gotten to a boss. Flamed is a better way of saying it. And to think we started out with only 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you are going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, Third Promise. Because Evoker's not meta in PvE. Yep, gotta all the min-max and everything. If you're not playing the right class, the right spec. Yep, the right, sometimes even the right race, which I don't think is as much of a thing anymore, but yeah. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Yay! Success! Ooh, I like your outfit. I like your outfit. What's this? Another peacock? Thank you. Gotta zoom out. Orana, did I say that right? Who's this? It's you! I sent you a friend request! And then I can make a note. Here we go. Close that. Yay! Yay! My favorite race? Oh, that's tough. So I started actually as a Makote. In AR, I ended up going with Makote, pretty much looking exactly like this. I saved the character design or whatever, but then I also tested out designs for Aura, Lala, and Viera as well. When I started, I ended up picking Makote, but I ended up getting to be a Lala for a brief time, thanks to chat, and then in Aura for a brief time, thanks to chat as well. I think right now, Makote and Aura are like neck and neck for me. Hello! Emotes. Shay? I'm going to take a shot in the dark and guess it's Shay? I never tried the Hrothgar. For me, Hrothgars were just a little too burly. Shoe puffs, Pelu Pelu. Maybe. Nothing wrong with that. Then put a little note there. Not that. There we go. What was that? Viera is the whole reason you started playing? Really? When I saw Viera for the first time, I was like, especially at the, character creation screen, I was like, holy crap! It's Fran! It's Fran! I was stunned. I definitely think I'm going to end up making multiple characters just so that I can have a Aura, a Viera, a Makote, and a Lala. Right now, those are like, I don't know why, but those are the characters that races that I am drawn to the most. From Streameries, didn't want to go full Fury, but wanted to be Mekomimi. A little. Soon surprise coming with an alt of appropriate race, but my main was closer. Love it. What is that outfit, by the way? I love that. Ooh, it's a corset. I used to be able to wear corsets. I came in around end of Shadowbringers. Oh, nice. It's like I want to be bunny people. Lala alt, but I hate the camera height. The camera height took some adjustment for me to get used to. But what drew me to Lala's was the fact that I myself, IRL, am short. IRL, I am 4'11". So like, I am a real life Lala. So I was like, okay, well, Lala, shorty, real life, shorty. Potato, hello. Currently hunting ether winds. Ah, yes. I need to do that too, actually. I don't know if I have any more to... Yep, 164 to south. Alright, that's pretty close. Welcome in, Potato. How are you? Miko's wearing... I forget the name. Well, I love it. It's really cute. And also gives me this, oh gosh, what was the name of that show? With... Oh god, I can't remember the actor's name either. Oh my god, it's gonna drive me insane. I think he passed away now. Ted, is it Ted? I can't remember. Oh well, whatever. Really, I am really 4'11". Well, technically 4'11 and a half, but maybe supposedly you shrink as you get older, so I may have lost that ½ inch. I wish buns could be a bit shorter. I do too. But I do like that outfit. That is really awesome. Looks very comfortable though. Taught for less than 24 hours, had to go back to being small. Had nothing to do with the height, okay? Had nothing to do with the height, as the Ellison just did not feel like me. Wanted to be a Lullaby, but the game wouldn't let me have my name, so I gave up on the idea. Okay. 5'1", some dust. Like 5'1" is 155 centimeters. 5'2" is 158. Okay. 160. Okay. Seems about average height. Had nothing to do with the height. It really didn't. Honestly, like, it's not the height that bothered me. It was just, I didn't feel like I was playing my character. It felt like it wasn't my character. I don't know. I'm sure people feel like that. Like, you feel like you fit to a character, you know? I'm okay. Oh, speaking of ether currents, that reminded me. Real quick. South. How far is 160 some odd yoms? Hopefully it's not too far. Most of your outfit is the streetwear Mog Station set. Oh! That's the, in the real money store, right? Southwest. Southwest, that way. Okay. I think I've seen that one. I've only gotten, like, a few things from there. But I mostly try to, like, pick outfits that are, like, kind of themed as close as I can to the expansion that I'm going into. To the east. I need to the east. Where the... Is it up here? Don't tell me it's up here. I'm gonna... Oh my god, am I gonna have to go, like, around the freaking cliff again? Is it birthday gift? Nice. Hubby got me a few birthday gifts, in-game, actually, because since he rarely gets on and doesn't really spend any of his gil. He's like, what do you want for your birthday? I was like, well, there isn't anything physically that I want, but I do like mounts. There's a bunch of mounts I want. He's like, are they in the auction house market board? I was like, I don't know. I looked. He bought me a bunch of mounts from the market board. I was like, yes! Came from a venue that's hosting a DJ's K-pop night. Ooh, cool. Up there? I guess. I don't know where it is. 91 to the south. Is it up there? If you're willing to. Oh, is it? Oh, well then I don't have to worry about it. I can get it later, right? How much gilly does he have? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I did not ask. Let's see. How do I do this? Am I blind? Okay, hang on. Why can't I don't see the thingy. I don't see ride request. Oh, parties. Oh, look at that. See, this is why I should still have my Sprout. I almost got this mount from the store, because who doesn't love a fat freaking Moogle? This is the only Moogle I have IRL. It is so cute. It's from 11 though, apparently, according to the tag. There it is. Yay! I never know how to exit it though. How do I exit? Okay. Is there a way to exit, by the way? Oh, push C. Okay. Hopefully I will remember that. And thank you. Thank you. It's like 4 a.m. for you? It is 3 a.m. for me. But we are almost done with MSQ, so... Now you can't get back down? That's what you think. Estinian hates Moogles? Well... Estinian's Estinian. Never any help with keybinds because I play with controllers still. Honestly, that... I'm getting used to hearing that. Like, I feel like a lot of people play with controller. Which, it's only weird, like the concept is only weird to me just because the only MMO, like, and the first MMO I ever played was World of Warcraft. And that was back when, you know, you really didn't play games on your computer with a controller. You just didn't. Start on PS4. Nice. Ooh, Etherite! Thank you! The little things make me happy. Yay! Welcome back, Shay. Welcome back. There's you're supposed to be at fair warning. I'm not really looking at the area yet, so that's okay. Okay, so J, I can just do that. There we go. Speak with Alphino. I could just go back to what you pillow. Okay, we're not. Start on PS2 on 11. Okay. So the reason my main is and always will remain Miko. She's my Mithra from 11 who's been criticized after saving advantage young cultivators by Heidelin. You got a whole backstory and everything. That is awesome. I love it. Thank you for that, by the way. Okay, so where am I going? Wooklamat in the saddle. Tomato! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. 11, the Kekro race was called Mithra. Okay. I never played 11. I've heard stories of 11. Mostly about, like, I guess day-long raids or something. But other than that, the 11 players were everywhere. Hey, that's a good thing though. I think it's a good thing. In my opinion. Alrighty, let's continue. We're almost done. Absolute Virtue and Pandemonium Warden, they were the exception. Speaking of Pandemonium, that reminded me, I gotta put a raid sign up in Discord for the Alliance raids. I think Friday might work, but I don't know, maybe Saturday might be better for people. I don't know. Debating Friday or Saturday. Hopefully we'll be able to get the first Alliance raid done. Final Fantasy XI senses were tingling. Someone talking about 11? Yes. Yes, Boone. You've acquired the saddle then? Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. Most 11 fights were either Zerg/Burn or much slower fight. I've never actually watched an 11 fight. One of these days I'll have to, I feel like. I know. This is something I need to learn. The alpacas are so cute. How can you not like the alpacas? Come on. Uh-oh, the alpaca. Wuklamat's arch nemesis. See, look at those beady eyes. See, that wasn't so bad. Great sunken gods, I did it! Yay! Also, this saddle is so colorful. I love it. I want an alpaca! I don't know. All I remember is getting filthy rich, being AFK 90% of the time. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wuklamat's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Yeah. You're only now noticing that? Oh god, I saw him. Zoralja. He's back. Whoa, that is a very golden alpaca. Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he's brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? Bribing it with treats? A beast knows its betters. Sure. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. Uh-huh. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wuklamat. Sounds like a blind faith follower. only counts as one. Gonna get some sleep. Keep an eye out in Discord for sign-up sheets for the Alliance raid. Sounds good, Boone. Good night. Good night, good night. Catch you next time. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. Seems a bit, narrow-sighted. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Well, that's grim. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict. The wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join the founding of Tuliyollal all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth, they have basked in unbroken harmony. And behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Okay? Thus, does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. Okay. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I've seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. Yep. I'm presuming he's referring to the, Garleans. Yep. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. Oh, and he's better, I take it? The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Galul Jaja did not elevate the Mamulja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliyollal, but the star in its entirety. Oh, so essentially he wants to be the one true king over the entirety of Atheris. Got it. Awesome. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Tobly! Oh, well done. Well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone. Great. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me, or even with Kona. It's like we're not even family. Also, I don't remember who asked, but I remember somebody asked about, like, hubby's, like, gil amount. I can show you a couple of the amounts that he bought for me, like this one. So he bought me this one, which from what I've heard is a pricey amount. I don't remember how much it was, but this was one. He's a motorcycle, reminds me of Tron. And then, let's see, which other ones? 7.5? Okay. Like, he doesn't use it. He said he doesn't really spend his gil on anything. And I could definitely see that. Oh, and then this one, which is weird, but cool looking at the same time. Only mount I'd label as potential spoiler. Really? He basically just asked me to pick some mounts. I think he said how much? I think he asked me to keep it under 9 or 10, I think, per. And he was like 3 or 4 mounts, something like that, depending on the prices. So I was like, "Are you sure?" For him, it was a win-win because he didn't actually have to spend actual money. So it was a win for me, a win for him. Bottom market gets scammed and paid more. Did get it on the market board because he had me on the market board, and I was like basically taking that name of the mount or whatever and looking it up so I could see what the mounts look like to see what I wanted. Then I got that one. I think he got me one more. I'm trying to remember. Was it this one? I don't think it was. No. Which one was it? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure there was one more, but I can't remember off the top of my head which one it was, which drives me mad. Ah! Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, I think it was this one. I think it was this one. Yeah, Wondrous Lantern, that's what it was. It was those 3, I think. Can't say more. Pretty conservative with what I call a spoiler. No, you're fine. If it's spoilery, enough said. But I was happy, and he was happy, so we were happy. Alright, anywho, I think this is the last one. I think. Let's see. Woklama and this. Oh no, we got 2 more. Seriously? 2 more? Well, dang. I'll ponder Zoralja and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the Feet of Gold. I have my saddle. I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. Let me out of this hell. I mean, if it wasn't for the, like, alright, take this item, let's trade it to this person, to trade it to this person, to trade it to this person. If it wasn't for all of that, it wouldn't have been so bad. The Valley of Oronkanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Woklamat off on her hunt. Some people are pretty paper thin, too. I mean, my hubby's still in Stormblood, so the fact that he is like so far behind and it's taking him so long to like catch up, I don't think he really is like, oh, I need to hang on to my gil, you know? Have people make Holcim publicly for just naming sense that if they didn't make a single person for whom it was a spoiler would have never known. Yep. So when it comes to like spoilers for me, like the only thing the only spoilers that ideally I'd like, if possible, avoided out of avoided being spoken about in chat would be like story related spoilers. So like a raid, for example, I don't necessarily consider a spoiler, like if it's like talking about the name of a raid or a fight. I don't overall consider those spoilers as long as it's not referring to like story. So yeah. Because when I think about like the raids and stuff, if it's a spoiler raid, like I have no idea it's coming up, even if you're talking about it, I'm not gonna have any context as to where it might fall, so I can't really think of it as a spoiler in that sense. Only warn people if they're in places they're not supposed to be because they can see things. Well, yeah, of course. That's fair, What's. Headland is... Yes. That would have been a really bad spoiler. I can do this. I know I can. Cheer on Woklamat as she marshals her courage to attempt the harrowing task of capturing a wild alpaca. / cheer. You can do it!
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I don't need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them.
True.
Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
Of all the glimpse we got, I wanted the Pelu robes more than some other things. I want. Oh my god, yes, please. I would love that.
I'm staying here.
As will I. Woklamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
Open binge. I don't know how to. Sorry.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me.
Usually
But
doesn't
then,
when you're a kid.
some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlayan.
Silly bird
As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
I keep hearing Golden City and I just think of, what's that place called? El Dorado? Is that it? City of El Dorado? Yes. That's all it makes me think about.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Matado.
Wait. Do you hear that?
No. Yay!
I did it.
Good job, Wicklamat. See? You could do it. Hello.
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
Kitty says hi.
Well done, Third Promise.
No, don't you dare mess with my mouse.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
Alright, come here.
I think I will.
No, you keep
Thank
wanting
you
to
all
jump up
for
there.
believing in me.
What? Alrighty. Hooray! You did it, Wicklamat! GG! So many opinions can't share till she's done. I'm so relieved the Third Promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. Cacti green dye, raptor blue, ice blue. I wish I could preview it. I'll go with that one. Alright, now I think this one is the last one. I think. Yes, okay. Knowing the Pelu Pelu. Mablu is minded to rush ahead to the village. Meep. Wicklamat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet, hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic, though? Mate tea. Bothir, hello! Good day, Elliot. See, you've met FF10's Pelu Pelu tribe. Right, the soup off! That I have, as well as Tobli. I was so excited to see Tobli. How are you, Bothir? How's it going? I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way, you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted Third Promise. I'll just teleport. Be faster. Huzzah! Oh, this way. Dun, 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 dun. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea. Then. Woklamat can't be that far behind. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. Technically, don't think they were actually named Pelu Pelu in the FFXIV game, or very rarely. I think they were. Maybe not Pelu Pelu, but I think they was Pelu. I think. I could be wrong, but FFXIV. Nope, it definitely was. Yep, definitely was. Pelu Pelu, yep. Not the Albeds, like the Pelu Pelu people. Also want that cart in the background as a mount. Oh my god, yes, that'd be so cute. I want the alpaca mount. The alpaca floaty mount. Dozing. Good night, Carm. Good night, good night. Thanks for everything. See you next time. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Guess you have. Dobly! Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there is no mistaking a valley alpaca. Although I will say, at least the Pelu Pelus in 14 don't look so like short and like kind of like Oompa Loompas from the picture that I just saw. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yay! Yes, we did it. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoralja did. That's... wow. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They're elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. They can give us the Chocobo Carriage's mount, they can give us one that's floating in the background. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Galul Jaja himself. Ah. Papa was chasing alpacas too? Before he just caught a regular alpaca and doused it in metallic gold paint. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tuliolal, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokhoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Galul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Totally forgot they were in 10. Oh, I remember the shoe puff thing. That's what always reminded me of it. Because I always remember Tobly yelling, "Right, the shoe puff!" Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. I've heard of these shoe puffs a few times. Right, so what now? The shoe puff! One thing only? What's that? Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet, Galul Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Galul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yokoi's subjugation. Impossible! Yes, impossible! I forgot about that one! Fun fact, alpacas do spit. Spit can range from air and saliva to stomach contents, which may include green grass you mix with their diet. Lovely! The more you know. He then turned an apprising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Galul Jaja transformed us into a clan of inert merchants. I would have been like super excited if they included a shoe puff here. I really would have lost my shit, no joke. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Hi Pelu, yes! Yes, but I believe, if I remember correctly, there was a Pelu Pelu, and I think it might have been Tobly, at one of the shoe puff like ports. Like I don't know why, but I remember that scene in particular because my brain remembers random crap. Remember I Pelu but not the Pelu? Let's see. Pelu FF10. If I can spell. Let's see. Was this it? God, that's such a small image. It's gonna take me a while to find the image, I'm sure. It was one of these stations where you get on a shoe puff, and I don't remember if the Pelu Pelu was at the station, but or right outside of it. Might have been right outside of it. I can't remember. There was a Pelu Pelu with the high pillow. I am correct. Okay. Whew. Like, as silly as it is, my brain was just like, I swear I saw it. I didn't hallucinate. I swear I didn't hallucinate. If you want the Pelu Pelu mask as a glam, do the Dawntrail tribal quest. I mean, I plan to. It's just figuring out when I can set aside time to do that. Took me all of one Google search. Okay, thank you. So links are usually not, unless you are a mod or have VIP, I think. But let me see. You should be able to like whisper it to a mod or even me, that's fine. And they could easily post it. Or if you're in the Discord, you can post it in the Discord. That works too. Figured it's why I asked first. I appreciate you asking, thank you. But yeah, yeah, you can either post in Discord, whisper it to me. Gamers there, so don't have a Discord? No problem. I don't blame you, Shay. One weirdo in the world. Honestly, Shay, I really didn't. I had Discord. I never used it until I started streaming a year ago. So you are not that weird. Then you may not know that Galud Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. Posted it in media. Awesome. Let me see. Oh, stupid nose, stop itching. That's the Shupa for sure. Oh, love it. I love it. Let's see. I don't know why OBS does not like to show Discord images, so I have to like copy the link and show it in like a browser, which is really dumb. But right, the shoe puff. I will figure out how to make that as a sound alert. Good old 10. Alright, let me continue because this is the last one. That is a shoe puff fan. That is a shoe puff. I don't remember ever making any real noises though. Not off the top of my head anyway. So, both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, Third Promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Look at it! Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Aww. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Yay! Think you I have 6 more trials after this? Oh my gosh. So, this is what they look like. Go on, set it in the tablet. Anything special happen? A bit anticlimactic, but okay. Mythical cube candy. A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more. My experience with Discord was when I started raiding in MMOs, people were moving from raid call to Discord. See, I didn't even use raid call. I don't know when raid call was. That was probably when I wasn't raiding anymore. Voice chat app that was less demanding made to be ran a long game. When stopped raiding in post Stormblood did it since I'm a mute and I was just on list mechanicals. I get that, Shay. When I raided back in WoW, I don't know what raid call is. don't think I don't know if that was a thing, but mostly we used Ventrilo and then later on TeamSpeak. So Discord was not a thing. Literally all it was pretty much like that. It was a VoIP service, essentially. Raspberry flavor. Is this your first area you've been to? Have you seen the Hanu yet? No, this is the first area. This is the first. You're well on your way, Third Promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. Usually the case. I'm thankful to you as well, Woplamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Aww. Gonna tell him? Totally. I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. I was gonna say okay. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. Of course not. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler. I'm sure of it. Bees, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pelagros having career change from alpacas. Hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with the career change. Imagine grinding this for 20 hours a day, where the guild haven't had to earn anything else since early Dawntrail, or since Dawntrail Early Access. Lucky. Did continue use TeamSpeak after Discord either? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Tobly. What did I tell you, Mablu? See? I want that outfit. There's one last thing I can help you with, Third Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokoi. They once ruled over far more than just Urkopacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yoktural and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokoi have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. Well, legend's gotta start somewhere. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Alright, let's go scale Mount Olympus. Oh, Kryl. I have a question I'd been meaning to ask, and since we finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Dawntrail around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. Interesting. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. So, if you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. Huh. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Cryle. I am so happy Cryle's here with us. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Mad Blue? Right then, let's head back to Tuliolal and get ready to search for the next elector. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. Yay! Oh, we did it! She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoralja's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating. Terrifying, even. Whereas I've grown to love Woklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. Both there, you got 300? I need tombs. I only have 52. I need like 300. No. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise, like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Not keeping up. We have like 50 or 60, not much on the list that want or need. I have so much on the list that I still need and want. Nano, you still need to do the Sylvan Subterranean, whatever, the VNC dungeon? I do too! I need one more. You want to do it after I finish this quest? Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Jbalyav T with us. The contest has hardly begun. Alright, so what am I doing? Jbalyav T, whatever. Tuliolal. I handle 3 characters, but I try to keep up on that. I'll burn myself within my first week back of the game. That's fair. See, most likely I have a feeling if I make multiple characters, probably one is going to be my main one that I use for, like raids or whatever, and then the others will probably just be for fun. I say that now though. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Probably buy some of the sellable mounts and sit on them for a year or 2. Oh my gosh, what? That hurts. That hurts. Nano, you can log in? Yay! Sightseeing logs. Woohoo! What is this one? New Dawn. Oh, hunts. Accept. A couple days grinding in Gold Saucer with ocean fishing as a crab 10 times. Well, I don't have ocean fishing. I don't even have fishing, so. Could I say break from MSQ so 7.3 comes out and the Moogle treasure trove ends? Just grind treasure tomes till then. I'm not like trying to rush through MSQ at all, Minotaur. So next week, like I have to plan out the subathon for that starts next week. So I may end up taking some time away from MSQ as is, but all I know is some way I need to set aside time to get those 300 tomes so I can get mounts. And I think there was a orchestron roll too. It's just inventory space. Also needs variant dungeon runs. You want to join us, Minotaur? Me and Nana are gonna do the Sildin, whatever it's called. Had about 10 or 12 mounts sitting in your Chocobo saddlebag for a year. What? Oh my god. From previous Moogle events? Oh my gosh. Yes, Ixcal. Yes, Nano. You there. You are Alinea Tosaka, are you not? The adventurer from across the salt, who has been lending the third promise her strength? That is I. Then well met. To tell the truth, I've been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You are familiar with the Eorzean Huns, yes? We have something very similar here in Tuliolal, and having heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, we should very much like to recruit you to our cause. If you are interested, speak with my associate, Bol Olga. The Gibrel is master of the hunt and administers to the bills in the square overlooking the port. Tell him the Wing of Protection recommends you. Cool. Thank you. Money is money, just plan ahead for things. Low effort. Says you, what? Someone like me with severe ADHD, just planning in advance is hard enough as it is. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards to Kozama Uka. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your patient Hanu friend has to say. Yay! Dun 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 dun. What do we have here? There's nothing low effort in there, just keeping up with the schedule itself. Right, Shay? Play a game, get tombstones, streaming mounts. Low effort. What? You just... Yeah, just rub it in. To plan 2? Yeah, you're asking too much, Woods. Come on. Your posture could use some work. But you've got good eyes. Eyes that have seen a few things. You here to sign up? Yes, please. Wing of Protection recommend you, do they? Well, we're always on the lookout for new hunters, and if you're good enough for Wuklamat, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us, Alinea. Suppose I better get down to the introductions. Or maybe I don't need to. This whole idea came from your side of the sea, after all. It was Kona who showed us your ways. Either way, I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work much the same way they do in Eorzea. Put a bounty on those beasts that prove themselves an enemy of the people. You kill them and bring us back the proof. You get your reward. Yada yada yada. Got it. Cool. Thank you. Alrighty. Oh. Gotta wait till that's done. Now I'm gonna take. Yay! Woohoo! Invite. Hello! Why did everyone say knowing she'd have to go to the hunt for? I still have yet to actually do a hunt, so invite, there it is. Woohoo! Now to throw breath. Yay! Revenant, hello, how are you? Would anyone else like to join me and Nano, and Minotaur for the, what's it called? VNC variant, that's it. Something else to sidetrack me? I know. Shay, I see you're here. Did you want to join, or are you just kind of here to hang? Both are cool, both are fine. Wandered off for a while. Hey! But then you wandered back, so all's right with the world again. I will if no one else, but anyone else takes priority. I mean, I think so far I think you're the only other person who's said yes, so I guess, oh, excuse me, unless anyone else wants to join us. Otherwise, I will invite Shay. What's it like wandering around without my sprout icon? Oh my god. All I can say is I'm glad I can't just keep zooming into my character name up here. It's weird. It is weird. Currently eating and potatoing. All good. Alright, well I will toss you an invite, Shay. Feel free to either decline or join or whatever it is. I need to add that BNC list to my thing. Entry period's still in progress, seriously. Feels like it's going forever. Okay. Don't like having your character's name showing? I normally don't. I'm normally the same way. Minotaur, really the only reason I even have my character name showing on screen is because I'm streaming. Because that way it's like, at least on stream, I don't know how well you guys are able to see my name. If you guys can't even see my name, I'm happy to take it down, but it's usually there kind of like an extra, here's my character's name. Let's see, so we got Minotaur, are you gonna tank? We're buying 150k of mats from Endwalker sitting in the, wow. Wow. That is a lot. Scale that up a bit. Old mats go up in price. Sold them for about 5 mil. Jeez. Just use the cure given. I mean, true. Dun, 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 I've never been one to like be good at making money in games, so. But luckily, 14 here, like, I still have like 4 million gil that I haven't even touched. You can talk about gil making in Dawntrail only like 30 times in your streams. So any tricks and what will happen? Farming grade 1 material, one of the prime gil printing method. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna do another ready check, just make sure, and then we can queue up. Ready? Alrighty. Let's do this. Dun 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 dun. Alright, where are you gonna go, Nanamo? Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Alrighty. The piano's really pretty, I just realized in here. I love the Domancer. Bam! 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 So much easier with a group. Oh my gosh. Bam! Bam! Crafting and gathering materials see a surge in prices with some employees. I still don't know, like, when I need to worry about materia and, like, socketing materia. Like, I haven't really been worrying about it so far, but melts mean high demand for materia. When you worry about materia, if and only if you're doing high-end content in Real Savage and Extremes. Okay. So essentially, once I get to, you know, finish MSQ, and we get to like all the current content or whatever, and I'm ready to start doing savages. I patched to the crafting here. You get 3 tiers per expansion, 7.1, 0.3. Okay. Is this a new area? I think this is a new area. How many 90 jobs do I have? That many. level 100 jobs is one is my Pictomancer, the other is my Paladin. love Smudge. So much fun! Five and what? I'm sorry. Updates are usually glamorous emotes or sometimes mounts. I don't ever do PvP. I went into, what was it, Frontline all of 2 times. And first time I had no idea that you use completely different like skills or whatever that you have to actually set up. So I spent most of that front line, I think, just setting up my skills. And then the second time, I'm just like running around like, what the hell am I doing? I don't even know. Okay. So, what are we supposed to do in here? Oh, right, level 90 jobs. I have my warrior, my white mage, and my reaper. Oh, and my bard. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Level 90s? To answer your question, both here. Oh. This is new. Snubble? Oh, Snurble. I was like, Snubble? Like Pokemon? That would have been awesome. Snubble, Snubble. Yeah, I don't think I've been in this one. Don't follow her right away. Okay. Okay. What was that? Yay, last boss! Woo! Oh god, this boss again. Got the door? The door to what? Pretty sure it's always the same boss, though, I want to say. No, the last time I did it, I got the stupid, boss with the double, like, things. What I absolutely hate. giant meth to your memory. So like you didn't embrace him either. Aww. How you do them. Thank you guys. Did all 3 criterions 25 times each. Holy crap. For the Brave Friends. Is it? Of course, it's like at the very end. Audio's fine, just video. Yeah. I don't know what it's doing here. What are you doing? That's weird. OBS is cursed. I swear, I've reinstalled it so many times, like, it's not even funny. It's so ridiculous. Pictures, like, 5 frames per minute. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Something about encoding lag. I don't know what's going on. That was weird. That was weird. Alright, well that was fun. Yay! Okay, we should be fine now with OBS. Yeah, very weird. I don't know why OBS acts so weird sometimes. I'm hoping in the future, once I'm able to get like just a dedicated PC that's strictly for streaming, for OBS and all that with the capture card, I'm hoping I won't run into these issues. I don't know when that'll be, but yeah, we'll see. This is only the end? True. How many more paths do you get the dead mouse mount? Is that what that is? So if I do all of them, I get that mount or something? So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Shouldn't need much. Simple box with some RAM and a capture card. True, but I also need a processor, a motherboard, a cooler for the processor, a GPU. I think I might have a GPU, and I do have some extra DDR5 RAM that I could use, so that part's taken care of, but I don't think I have an extra processor or motherboard, so. And I don't have a capture card. But, alright. Tonight has been fun. Tonight has been very fun. I think here's probably a good place to basically pause, and then next stream we can pick it up on with the Hanu quest, I guess. Just go integrate graphics for a streaming rig. You think? Because I have, usually I'm pretty sure OBS uses my GPU for encoding. But I'll look into that when I'm able to. Just reading the list of what's coming in 7.3, spoiling Dawntrail section in Discord. Okay. Well, I won't look yet. Alright, so next stream tomorrow, slash for me tonight, I guess we'll be able to move on to the Hanu questline. Maybe, hopefully, as long as it doesn't do the same thing with a quest like that, where it's like, go do some trading amongst other people. But we'll hopefully be able to do that tomorrow. Thank you for the variant dungeon run. That was fun. Yay! And for those interested in maybe signing up for the first Endwalker Alliance raid, I'm still figuring out if I want to set it for Friday or Saturday. I am leaning more towards Friday. but I will be putting signups for it in the Discord. So I'm hoping to get that in the Discord sometime today. So we'll hopefully have enough time for people to sign up. So if you would like to join for the first Endwalker Alliance raid, the God one. Then be sure to check that out in the on-stream signups in there. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Nope, can't think of anything else. Chat bubble features coming soon too. Woo! We did the thing! Should we do too much resource-wise? You say that once. Your rig's usually the beefier rig. I'd recommend looking into it. I mean, I'm multi-stream what, so to 3 platforms. So yeah, it is slightly intensive. Like right now, with my game and OBS and everything and the coding, 92% GPU usage. And I have a 4070 Ti, I think. Yeah, 4070 Ti. So, but anywho, that's all in good time, right? Anywho, thank you guys for an amazing stream. This has been so much fun. I'm very much looking forward to more MSQ tomorrow / for me tonight. With all that being said, I always try and raid out. So if you are sticking around for the raid, I haven't looked to see who we can raid out to yet, but I'm going to do that now. If you want to copy paste that when we get over to who we're raiding, that would be awesome. If you are heading out, thank you so much for being here. You guys are amazing. I love you all. If you are heading out, have a good one. If you're sleeping, working, whatever, I hope it's wonderful. And if you are sticking around, I appreciate you as well. And let's see who we can raid out to. Now that I'm sure it won't interrupt. Shay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me see who's on that we can raid out to. This music is so catchy. Sarah's on! I love Sarah. Sarah's so cool. Let's see. Yeah! Alright, we are gonna go raid over to Sarah Jane. She's super awesome. It looks like she might be doing a raid of some sort. That's fine. But all that being said, thank you guys for an amazing stream. You guys are awesome. And I will see you guys hopefully next stream, which will be tomorrow / tonight, around between 9 and 10 p.m. Mountain Time. That would be 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Hopefully that's a little more easy for people to translate. So don't like clicking follow in the middle of streams. I always feel like interrupting way towards the end. I appreciate it, Shay. All good, all good. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alrighty. With all that being said, I'm going to say goodnight because it is 4:30 in the morning for me. So I will see you guys next time. Have a wonderful night or morning or day, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Mwah. Bye.